As we are once again alive upon the internet. And now let's make sure that we are in the right category, set to public with titles and everything, and everything bit rating the way it needs to bit rate. And everything looks good, including my audio. Yes. And yeah, let's jump in. Fresh day or fresh week. I mean, every day is a fresh day. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. This monstrosity I used for the movement video. Yeah, let's jump in on them. To start with, let's also briefly check that this goes to this browser. Well, make sure that it goes to that browser. Window at the very least. And yeah, new week, new chances, and we have also the projects started. Halloween 25 event projects, and they actually even started. One at night even. So I also was like, oh yeah, it's already a little late. But yeah, 7 hours is the next one. I know, name titles. I actually want to try something for this. I want to see. I mean, it's gonna work, but just from a perspective of cheese, we're gonna cheese them. One of the things will also be, for instance, for me on main account where I don't have actually it for multiple characters and such. One of the things I could do is actually save these, and that would be advisable as well for others. Save these for the last weekend of this, so not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. It's going to be the Surge event, the Expertise Surge, and you'll get double exotics out of it. I'm not per se going to focus on that. I'm going to just play normally and just go normally. What I might do, though, is keep a few of these exotics that we get this week. I'm just going to toss them into the stash and deconstruct them in the future when we get to that event. But yeah, for now, let's just get this. But yeah, I might toss actually what I get out of here just into the stash for now until the stash is full. Because all of these will be doubled with that event, most likely. Still gonna bring it like that, as most likely.
Thanks for making the deal.
Just for the time being. Do I put them as junked in there? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna accidentally sell them. This way I can recognize easily which one is that. That weekend might also be the time where I spend this, because that'll be double as well. Well, likely to be the best time to spend it. I'm kind of considering even spending my NSA tech. Thing is, though, only if I really have something to upgrade with it, because I don't mind actually keeping this NSA tech high and then just it being kind of like SHD, but then for that. Actually, yeah, over here, what's on the third slot here? I got new reliable, new unreliable. Actually, I realized yesterday, in last week's like hecticness and everything, I actually didn't even do the scout. Which we're definitely gonna do. We're gonna do last week's scouts and this week's scout. If nothing else. It's annoying that you can't press and hold this. I feel this is a button, but it isn't. That is the button. Oh, you need to select that and then hit this even. Okay. But yeah, we'll oh, you can only have one active at the time? Wait, this wasn't the case with some of the other ones, right? Huh. Wasn't it that you could do all of them all together recently? Like last season, I remember that being the case. But yeah, let's actually just go and first I want to see for this project. We'll likely do this project multiple times, but let's. I want to try something for this, which I'll need probably something that has kind of direct damage and a little bit of survivability. Well, actually, no, I just need a red, right? Also, yeah, I need a red to die with. Gonna replace this with a fire sticky. I just want to confirm that this works. Partially for myself, and partially for seeing what people cheese this with. Okay. Patrick's also joined up correctly there.
Need to get the access
And I
codes
do
to the
roll.
vault to recover the items I stole from Air Force One.
there.
Our hyena
It's so crazy.
insider says
Oh, yeah.
whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card.
Although its
to give you access to the
situationality
vault.
still kind of matters for places, but yeah, it is a very strong piece. Maybe even too strong. So I'm gonna set this mission to normal. We're just gonna make it to the first boss, and I want to see if we can just cheese it with the boss. And then actually for repeating the project, because yeah, some people will farm this most likely in the same way as the other one. And I think this one likely is even faster than the other one. Because I could do a bounty or something, but you know, for a fresh character, you would need to go get a bounty and stuff. Missions, though, you can set them to normal. For instance, here, there's an early boss here, or hyena. I'm gonna kill the named and then die. I want to just double check that they haven't implemented something specifically for this one. That normally this would count. Like, normally you could farm up names this way already. Where did this one go? But yeah, just to make sure. Oh, and he didn't know. Cannot ignore that. Yeah, exactly. Just overall, even if you ignore it, but there's a little bit of gain to be had. For instance, an engagement like this, I would go like, well, actually, everybody's bonus, so it wouldn't matter. But sometimes it's just like, oh, okay, like there is an assault there and an engineer next to him, and yeah, we'll just shoot the right one first, basically. So that's one.
Key card.
Agent deceased.
Just want to see if this works. And then it'll become figuring out what the earliest boss is and everything. Or for every faction. This is also just going to be just DC factions.
Check it for the key card.
I should just look there if I can't. Yeah, so this would be the cheese method if you're doing it on a like boosting characters up. That might also mean that this one is likely, even though like event wise it's less, and you would have to. What am I doing?
Check it for the key card.
You would need to
Vital signs critical.
boost more often, so I would have to do that initial Brooklyn part more often. But kills themselves. So
Check it for the key card.
completion there. It's that one last time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trying to think of. Oh yeah, True Sons as capital. True Sons as capital. Because basically in the first room you have a named hyena as this outcast. early boss in an outcast mission because this is single. This has two, but all of them are at the end. This one has one at the end. Wildfire, I guess. This is like there's no boss. Yeah, so that would likely be the only one that takes 7 minutes. Because I could jump here, get 4 kills, jump there, or whatever faction it is. Like, if it is True Sons tomorrow, then there. So, very cheesable. Right, I get here. I need to see. Ban the real cheater. Oh, we'll see. No, they'll do a ban wave, but that doesn't mean per se, you know.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection
First of all,
before the green point.
you know, there's always going to be cheaters. Because even if you ban a few here, you'll get a few back from there, from the other side. Also, first things first, let's get rid of this outfit. I was using this as my, for my, yeah, let's get scared. Oh, actually, what's in the store? Although I think I already saw it on Discord. Okay, yeah, so Houndsman is as a bundle, and then there's a cosmetic tied to it. Let me actually open up Discord as well. And yeah, so under wraps still. Oh, so they're rerunning. Oh, there's the spooky bundle. This Fama skin is kind of cool. The MPX no longer really gets used, but it's also a decent skin. Oh, juggling. So, for those wanting that. Oh, the clown's back. Yeah, still the spooky skills and still the scarecrow bundle. So this is just this week. This is just this week. This is 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Week. 2 weeks as well for the Houndsman. I might actually. Oh, it has the completion reward as that. Okay. I might actually buy just the weapon skin. Although sometimes I skip the weapon skins, I might not. But yeah, nothing per se new this week. A few bunch of reruns, but a bunch of reruns that people wanted as well. So for instance, the Fama skin being around again. And the clown. Send in the clowns. Actually, you know what? Yeah, send in the clowns. Why not? Let's clown around for today. And this one's all. I wish the neck was just covered with this one as well. But yeah, the famous clown. Does look nice and creepy though. Oh yeah, I got here. For reasons there's a link. Well, I was thinking more of cheesing, but yeah, the first room of capital has named. You just kill the named, wipe, spawn again. Because that would still be faster than completing a mission, most likely. Because it's just wiping on normal, basically. Because I did that, so for bank is 1. That's why, like, I have a death mark there. You can do it very quickly there. Thing is, I just wanted to make sure that they hadn't implemented anything of like, hey, we're just going to count each kill once or something. For the rest of it, I'm gonna get them done through bounties and just doing missions and doing weeklies and stuff. That's gonna happen, and also retaliation. Like just if you're still doing some retaliations here and there, you're gonna get the factions done. Each one control point by itself is gonna have 4 names. Yeah, because I was more interested in just checking for especially cheesing it. So one of the things people will do is likely make characters and just, boost to 40 and then go around getting them. But then, yeah, that one will be a lot faster than, for instance, doing bounties or trying to get them through other means. Oh yeah, let's go back to Disty here, maybe. Actually, we got the Sinister Mask. Let's just have seen it. Okay, so it's also this. Yeah, it's a little bit too anime for me. It's a little anime-ish. Does that kind of work? Nah. Go with the clown. We need the clown mask. Let's go with that for today. Everybody will be running Sinister likely anyway. We'll send in the clans. Yeah, what's the weekly and daily actually and such? So 3 Suns. I get some Outcasts stuff. Foggy Bottom and West End. Well, West End definitely is gonna get done by itself. True Sun for the daily. Agitation. Is this character close to an agitation? Or close to a retaliation? Oh, not so much. Oh yeah. Oh, 511 targeted here. I might actually bandages a little bit 1 second again just for the lulz. Oh, okay. That's not. That might be something to do later on. Skill mods on the way. We might go and legendary that up a little. Oh, let me catch up here though. I'm kind of behind again. I need effects. Oh, oh, it's a little too flowery, I feel. Oh, maybe on the Emperor's mask thingy. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I need the red. Bama is a safe to use. Oh, you created. I think so. I wasn't banned at all. We don't know actually what the false positive was, and they're likely not gonna say. But there doesn't seem to be anything to do with. Yeah, it says some people going like, "Oh, must be macros," and saying, "Nah." It seems to be something random. It could be. Well, likely. First of all, they'll likely never. Well, they might say like in a year or two. They'll go like, "Oh yeah, that band wave, that was this." But for instance, in my case and many other people that use auto hotkey, none of my 3 accounts were banned. I know several others that use the macros and such, or macros through other means as well. For instance, through like mouse software and stuff. And there were some bans in there, but nothing that would like lead to go like, that's the cause. This false positive, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just literally like, hey, everyone that had this game installed or something, this one file for that game flagged as like a cheat and accidentally they got added to the list. Hell, it might even be some just random like thing of like anybody that ever had a report against them or something. Stuff like that. That kind of stuff has happened. But then I would likely have been banned as well, I feel. A few years ago, people should be banned if they did floor 10 and Summit. Floor 10 wasn't that level of exploitative thing. Like floor 10, for a large part, I'm okay like with it having existed, but it was good that they removed it. Things like Anderson and Fei Lao and the Descent and stuff, and now Kenley, I would be more like, yeah, they should ban those, but or I would be more okay with them ban. But also, the thing is, well, for the Descent and stuff, they should, like, it was obvious. But even with Kenley and stuff, it's gonna be like they should just fix it and then go like, hey. Or at least issue a warning, a populist warning of like, hey, just don't do it. We're gonna, if you do it a lot, we'll ban you for it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually like, what am I doing? Let's go around the vendors real quick. Let's check those real quick. Swinger party mask. Kind of. Yeah. Let's see the whole day for 10 hours. Just on XP. I think what floor 10 was also, it required actions and it required like doing something. Whereas some of the other ones, not so much. Brothers, usable GR9, but way too expensive. This by itself is 5 optimization. Now let's go around the block. Let's quickly check the vendors and then we'll go from there. Whereas, for instance, a lot of the other ones were just shooting oxys at a door or just joining a teammate that's in a deep loop. And then those are still about right. Yeah.
Hostile broadcast.
Hashtag fuck Harrison, indeed. Wait, why am I here? What? Fast travel to the wrong thing. Well, they're there when Kenley's available. One of the things they should do is not make Kenley available when there is one of those events on. Like, it's still crazy to me that they do put those together sometimes. Like, just definitely don't do that. But also at some point they fixed one part of it, but then there are other parts. They fixed the most popular one basically. But well, at the time the most popular one, but now it's of course shifted to the other ones. They should have just issued a warning. The same way as with some other stuff of like, hey, just don't do this from this point onward. And
active.
And just kind of like flagged it as unacceptable. But they haven't yet because they thought they fixed it and then they haven't addressed it for a whole season. So no, not too happy with them. Oh yeah, no good brands here either. Actually, I didn't even remember to really look at the White House one. Fast banned from luxury. Yeah, I mean that's like a lot of games have had stuff like that. I remember Eve having a ban wave for a Windows version update. Or automatic bans going out for basically whoever early updated their Windows was getting banned. And that also took like a day to get fixed, so that was a memorable thing, of course. So it does stick with people. And in this case as well, they took care of it in a few hours. So, at least from what I understand, most people. There seems to have been something with temporary bans being maybe not lifted, but I'm not sure if that's got resolved now as well. Because everybody basically got permaban, definitely got reset basically. And it just kind of makes them look bad, but also in the grand scheme of things, there have been, times when the servers have been down for longer than this ban wave. It's already gone from today. No, the Houndsman bounties will stay around. From what I understand, even you can keep them. I'm gonna try to keep some actually. I don't have any of these on these characters. I'm gonna try to keep some actually, and just for
I got it. Come see me.
for posterity. Unusable Devil's Due. And also, yeah, with the dogs dropping everything,
Appreciate your business.
because the dogs and stuff will likely still be exactly the same for the time being. Where am I going? Because the bounty and stuff is still active for this week. You still get even event caches. You can get the mask still, but everything else is gone. If it's done correctly on their end. And then the bounties are still around for 2 weeks, basically. You can still do it. And likely hanging on to one of them and maybe using it for cheesing in the future, maybe, is going to be worthwhile. Just hanging on to one. Calibre, which isn't very usable. Sometimes it's worth checking the DZ vendor. Sometimes you get, like, you know, unicorns or something out here. Not often, but sometimes. But even after the event, likely the bounties, if you have them, they'll stay there. They just won't have the rewards. But that means that you can still use them to kind of do the cheese of, like, you do the first 5 hounds and then you run away and then you pop it again and then you go back. So yeah, some Lengmo. That's the only brand we've seen so far, brand-wise. Also checking the mods and stuff. Sometimes for the hardcores there's something useful to be had there. So also on the hardcores I actually need to go and get a quick step. One thing I should do here is just equip the quick step because it counts in here as well.
Hey, agent.
Hey, Benitez. Discount harvest. Nothing too great here, but just some okay schmads. I feel this dog would run away screaming at... Hey, you're not gonna blow me up like Harrison is, right? Right, Branson? Yeah, exactly. It's too bad they don't follow us. I just realized now actually Harrison, like, you can kind of push him to where it'll be interesting to see if you can get him all the way into a shared space. I don't know, they would despawn in a shared space.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, let's go. Check these ones. First, I wonder if somebody has already identified what this is. Some slapsticking. Alright. Anyway, let's go check this guy. Sorry, agent. Yeah. I don't thank you. My people don't thank you, and the city of New York doesn't thank you either. And Palisades. So yeah. Of the crafting brands, really only that.
Thanks for the trade.
Okay. Yeah, let's go shoot some shit. You know what, let's go actually get doesn't need C. Make sure that the Houndsman bounty thing still works and everything. Just for my... I'm gonna guess if it didn't, we would have heard by now. Oh, yeah, we can't go there right away. Let's go kill a hound. I wouldn't actually mind having one on each character anyway. There's some new today, but again, that's gonna be yesterday. That was from the caches, so basically they changed the caches as the rewards. So it's still giving 2 caches, but it's no longer the Houndsman one. At least it shouldn't be. Yeah, let's go do one of those bounties. I have the modifier off. I should turn it on.
System disrupted.
Stick this to Zealot. But yeah,
System
they're still
reactivated.
dropping items as normally. Let's actually just go Striker. Scanny. I'm just gonna use the logout method. I feel that usually works more consistently for me. Although I feel at that point as well, he should go like, "Hey, Hunter." Or if you come in with like a Black Tusk outfit, like just, "Hey, fancy seeing one of you here."
Hostile.
Oh, Coney Island from the. Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of makes sense actually then. Right, yeah, Coney. Yeah, I was expecting somebody to indeed have gone and figured it out. Stop hiding, Heather.
System malfunctioning.
You can't hide from your fate, which is to be brutally murdered.
System back online.
Oh, no, let's try jumping around. What was this news thing? Oh yeah, I still haven't. You know what? Let me. We'll just wait it out for a minute before jumping around. I still haven't claimed my shit. Let's actually claim my shit and see if everything goes right. Oh, trying to find. Oh, yeah. But you know what I should have done? The easy way would have been much easier. Would have just been to do this. Yeah, actually, that is much easier. Let's just use that instead. Yeah. One thing to remember as well with these exotic caches and the named caches we'll get, they're going to be zero weight items. And you should pay extra attention as to what comes out of them. Because any gear might be worth changing out something on a character for it. In my case, for instance, any detox weapon or usable weapon is going to be worth keeping around because all of the items coming out of that will have no inventory. At least if it's the same as last time, it will not have any inventory usage basically. So it's beneficial to hang on to those kind of items. Especially if it's something like a coyote or something, like, yeah, might as well have one extra inventory space.
System disrupted.
And Harrison leaving one last fuck you.
System reactivated.
Trying to get a bounty. We're just gonna go do the bounty, see what we get cash wise and everything, and what the new caches are called. That's all I really want. But yeah, there's a minute timer on it. That's why I'm kind of lingering after each one. Yes, constant attack. I mean, I could put, if he wants to, I can fix that with some gaffer tape. I feel. You just gaffer him shit. But also hashtag fuck Harrison. No one can get handbasket. Oh yeah, that can. One thing, a specific thing, but actually, if we keep at it, I've gotten some actually from here. I know this is just basically a minute timer, so we can either use the logout method or just wait it out for a minute. For the high crit build, I'm just gonna go for the leg.
Functioning.
Detox Harvest.
System restored.
If it was this one full, I would have taken it for beautification. Because actually this one, being optimized or not, doesn't show up anyway. So we're actually gonna I'm just yeah. I have too many of them. That's while we're raiding. Murder these fine folk.
Fucking decision, Scott.
Sure, I should use my zealot and try to time it so it destroys them. I should have to check. Damn it, give bounty. Because the bounty is still given, right? Like, didn't mess that up. Is it still supposed to give bounties? Hugo is the other worst one because you get half damage. It's doubly long.
System disrupted.
She was the target there today. Found her.
System reactivated.
Yeah, we'll just wait at that. Should be triggering my zealot. I could actually trigger on each of these and kill a little faster. Monkey. Never noticed that was just a monkey sitting there. The White House, Capitol Hill, Georgetown, and Lincoln Memorial. Yeah. E1407. Do all of these have the same? Oh wow, they have different. Where is it? Really? I never thought to check that actually, man. But yeah, different number plates. I would have assumed everything has the same number plate, but no. I guess they generate, okay, because they have so many cars. Okay. Oh. To the division. 10:51, yeah. That should have been more than a minute. Clear off eventually? Likely not, though. They'll likely just stay, if you have them, until you clear them out yourself. Would be my guess. We haven't had anything like this ever before, so it's kind of also new. Get damn it, ID.
System curtailed.
That's also why I want to actually keep
System
one
restored.
eventually on each character, just to... Because actually even in the future, just having one of them, you can use the cheese method of just like killing the 5 dogs, running away, despawning it basically, starting it again. And that can be a decent like targeted loot farm, and would be interesting to see if after this thing they still drop the seasonal events items, because that could even be a thing, like if their loot pool, because yeah, the hoarder has like 2 different loot pools. And these guys aren't per se like seasonal, they're new, so I'm definitely gonna keep or try to keep a few of the bounties on a few of my characters, just to See if it means something. Because even maybe later on, if they still have the same loot pool and maybe they drop the quick step, might be handy to keep some. And then when, like, for instance, in a month or two, people don't have the quick step, and they do want to have the quick step, if they're still dropping it, even if it's out of season, but if you kept the bounty, that might be, you know, a thing worth considering. But for the time being, I would definitely say, yeah, keep, you know, spawn in the sewer. Keep at least one of them.
How do you like this?
Do you like that?
They're concentrating fire on me.
I am indeed. No. I'm gonna go with the bestie.
Target near you.
With Zealot, that should still be enough to kill thingy, right? No, I just don't even look for it. It's too annoying to try to. I just check after. The pop-up is usually like when like just before the dog explodes, and I just want to see the dog explode.
You never know when more will show up.
I need it hard. Because it will be interesting to see after the event if, yeah, the bounties will likely stick around, but they might just be rewardless, and these guys might have their loot tables just disabled.
System malfunctioning.
So they just don't drop anything. If I did it, that's how I would do it.
System reactivated.
But yeah, if they, for instance, do keep their loot tables for after, and the bounties will likely, you know, stay around, then yeah, it might be worth just having a few, kind of to help people as well to get
System curtailed.
the quick step if they still drop it.
System reactivated.
DTAG one, another DTAG harvest. Mostly wanna actually a little list here what the bounty rewards are gonna be. Oh, I got a second one while in the bounty, so it still says just event cash. Let's see if this has a different name than the other one. I don't know. Oh, okay. So it does sometimes do that still. That's fine. We'll complete this one, we'll keep the other heroic one. Yeah. Just making a quick plan of attack in my head.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, he also has red, but if everything goes right. You're no match for the clown, Mr. Houndsman. Maybe you are. I'm about to lose my invincibility. I should kill any dog it hits. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Were you really shooting my... That's kind of a dick move, sir. Are they really shooting at my hive? That's not nice.
System disrupted.
I'm just gonna... Oh,
Agent vital signs.
I'm just gonna die.
0.
Oh yeah, let's go back to Striker for that. Bestie just doesn't have the firepower there. Round 1. Houndsman
System reactivated.
wins. Let's go back for round 2. Clown versus Houndsman. Fight. That guy's pretty bad. I forgot he has a quick heal. Should have just gone and hidden in a corner and just... I was with the plan as well. That's what I was heading for, was trying to get back into a corner and just wait for my zealot to come back. So I should have tried to get all the dogs with the zealot explosion when it was happening. By this time, once we reach there, I'll swap to... Actually, we'll clear the first wave with Bessie, and then for the real fight, I'll swap to Striker. So with Striker, I'm pretty confident in ending the fight in kind of one go. Harrison just murdered 2 people down there. This is Black Tusk on True Sons violence. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that's part of the fight. You have to take it. We have some tools to deal with them anyway. We have Zealot. But I was hoping to basically yeah, end it in that first part of the fight.
Vital signs critical.
I may have gotten it if I had gone and grabbed a graded bestie. So I like the bestie for the dogs, but not so much for the houndsman itself. I needed this. Get out of here, real dog. I'm here to kill metal dogs. Oh. I forgot to pop the bounty. Kind of important.
Target is nearby.
Let's go destroy these mini warhounds. This weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Right there.
System curtailed. System restored.
Stop being invisible. $190.
System malfunctioning.
That's your target.
System reactivated.
No, I mean, well, against them, yeah. Here against these warhounds, I like the bestie one. But yeah, I'm gonna swap this striker here. I just didn't have the firepower there to finish it in one go. So that was really the only reason I did. Not desire. Yeah. Although I'm gonna try to get all the dogs with just exploding. Which is, yeah, although likely graded weapon and everything, right? Here's why I don't upgrade a weapon, which with the Bessie hurts a little bit as well.
System curtailed.
But he's just gonna melt here.
You got the target. Nice.
I'm gonna shoot the doggies. I'm just gonna wait it out.
System restored.
Oh, we're on heroic, of course. Wait, that doesn't kill them? Surprising. Should have maybe shot them then.
System malfunctioning. System
The one that's
reactivated.
gonna take the longest is Heather anyway, so let's start working on her.
System disrupted.
These guys are almost like dodos. You just kind of walk up to you. No sense of like
System
running away. Although if they had made them just run away,
Good job, Agent.
then I guess now it's a Halloween 25 cache instead of a Houndsman cache. I wonder if they fixed the min rolls. But likely one cache. We'll see if we get one from here. I don't know. What did you just what? I was running a Pesty earlier, and now I swapped to Striker, Obliterate Striker for this fight. But that was Zealot mostly. So using the modifier, especially at level 5, you know, triggering this active and just running in with this. Because I'm invincible for 10 seconds effectively with it. And I do a shit ton more damage. So, yeah, let's see if we get one from this. Okay, so we did get, this is from Event Cache. Let's actually see. Mineral, yeah. Still, it's like, that's still there. I wasn't expecting them to fix that, man. Would have been interesting if they had. And everything from there rolling heroic. Well, except the quick steps. Let's see actually if the quick step out of this. Also min rolls, but likely not. No, okay. So it's still the one out of the event cache, and the event cache still is unfixed when it comes to that. Okay. Wait, the second one has... showed 4 items, right? But that's 6 items. Because I was confused there why I had more items than it gave out. So it's giving even 2 items that it's not even showing. That's odd. That's oddity. No, that's all no more. Yeah, but I might have something else. Although even without, he's not gonna be like too hard to deal with. You just have to take it as a slower fight. Because I did kill him. I've killed him, well, a few times with heroic, but then with the modifier, but also I've killed him once without.
Good to be seeing you.
And it's just a hunter's fight, but you also can't foam him. So, show those on the gear. Yeah, but yeah, I should show everything. But yeah, Well, named wise, it was. I did give 2 pieces of gear as well, indeed. I wonder if that's consistent. But the other one as well, it gave me 5. I feel from that. Well, it only shows 4. I wonder if that thing just has only 4 as showing. I hadn't noticed that before in the past, but usually the amount of items you get is the amount of items, or that shows is the items that you get. But yeah, let's maybe go and... oh yeah, actually, Descent is still Envy, right? Yeah. And I do definitely want to get a Descent run on second account in. Because here I already have the comms, but not on second account. It's strange that they haven't accidentally added some. But then maybe before we do that, oh yeah, I shouldn't farm too many bounties on this character. Actually, I realize now. Let's go. Maybe we can do a weekly here before we swap over. And actually, if anybody's interested in joining me for a weekly, we're gonna go do the 3 missions. That'll get us our named outcast, and then activities in Foggy Bottom and in West End. So that's gonna be pretty easy. I might actually eat up a few of my bounties just so I'm certain that I can keep this bounty, the Houndsman one. So I might just do some bounties there. But yeah, if anybody's interested, let me know and we can get you in here. If you have me already, feel free to just join up. I go off. Actually, that would work too, indeed. Although I would do it the other way around. Likely, it would be the. Although, well, so you can hide from him. Yeah. It's not particularly like, honestly, yesterday fighting the Rat Queen was likely harder than this guy. Okay. And yeah, that guy, if you have lucky. If you have your in-game name for me, or if you have me already on your friends list, feel free to join up. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in. Let me actually turn on.
Phoenix. I have to think about it some more. It's a big commitment.
Yeah, I gotta run this offsetting pistolero. Although, you know what? I'm gonna run. This is the most places gonna be fine. Yeah, right. And run refactor. We'll change to having no region fog of war. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. In the open world, I'll offset no region with this. What's that? Let's get you in here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah. Cobra joining. And invite should have come your way. Was there a new bandit today, or is it still the Houndsman? Just still the Houndsman. But yeah, so it doesn't give the Houndsman cash anymore. It gives a Halloween Halloween 25 Halloween 25 thingy. Let's go start with the missions. So Federal, Potomac, Roosevelt. Oh, actually, we can even overlap that. What's the last mission? DCD. Okay. We could even overlap that with doing it invaded, because we can get enough names anyway from. Oh, we do it that way. Maybe we take it invaded, and then we can get the outcasts through bounties. Another bounty will also likely then stick around, or even in the future. Yeah, Trickster, if you want to join as well, you have your in-game name for me, or if you have me already on the friends list, feel free to join as well. Basically, whoever wants to join. We'll just take Fog of War and Norwegian
Another
here.
agent has joined your group.
Hey, nothing too much. Unless we have an OD in the team. Do we have one? Likely not, but then also, yeah, I don't want a pistol anyway, so let's just take it as this. Actually, I want to see as well how well this heals.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic
I
team to
haven't
dig through
ran
the old
this that
Shade
much.
Network hub.
One of the ideas with
Have
this
to
one
shut
as
them
well
down.
was to actually reset it up as full red, of like the season that it came from, and run advanced material with it.
An agent needs
Yeah,
assistance.
that's what you had here. So entering on the mission, we have no health gate. There. This dog is actually famous, the famous spot where health gate issues show up a lot. Yeah. It's early enough that you're fighting something before the health gate is back, and then that sniper or hand one taps a lot of people. I was actually not gonna take Zealot here. Let's just take say cheese. But actually, yeah, should try it with the core swap again. But I'm too lazy to set that up at the moment. So. Let's get this crate back here. Might as well. These resources, one of each. That clown hair with all the different lighting. The clown bundles in the store again, so that's where we're running this.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Hostile drop. Hostile drop.
Make sure to actually grab these mementos I'm getting. I'm not gonna get that many kills here, but I'll charge it up eventually.
Hostile.
Especially curious to see as well what in some parts this can heal up for. I haven't ran this that much. I still very much prefer the combat medics over running like this hybrid refactor kind of thing, but
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage.
it basically gets
We have
this
to know how bad this is.
directive for free, kind of. I'm actually gonna rush out here with my hive or my turret here.
Download complete.
Just to be a dick to them.
They've managed to compile a
But
ton of
they spawn
corrupted
up
data from
here.
the Shade Network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
You know, using them as decoys. Sure, there's gonna be another wave from above. Oh, already there.
System curtailed.
All the mementos.
System restored.
I realized actually for the next remote of Love to be Eclipse, but that's fine. Let's run some non-standard stuff. Not up there, are they?
Serious trauma
Right,
detected.
there's two ways.
Agent
Still need
incapacitated.
to watch out, actually. I'm glass. Keep forgetting that. It's easy to forget. Well, the nice thing is, at least with a third and drone, is the third and drone will keep fighting anyway.
Going for it.
That drone has eyes on me.
And drone out there, the third up there can also sometimes backfire a little because they kind of back away from it. I was kind of thinking of like, on this one, seeing as it's a little bit of a weaker turret, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I know, need some exos, feel free to. Gonna guess full on them. And I did it, Karen. I'm doing good. I know everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. I mean, it's kind of nice and relaxed. Had to get my work stuff done and jumping on pretty early, so that's always nice. I also even got to tomorrow. There's
Tango's in my sights.
basically our elections. So we got to spend some time on just checking some stuff out, but these guys sometimes just don't want to come out. Indeed.
Bricks up.
I'm just gonna blow that up and blow that up. Also using those as decoys, basically. Oh, there's a warhound in there. That's not going to come out. Just watch out. There's going to also be a wave that spawns when this guy dies.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. It's kind of healing wise, I like the combat medic a little bit better. Like I've control over when the healing happens, but not here. Because it does heal up my teammates pretty quickly. Me, not so much. I get half. But it's more than enough to negate no regen here.
Man down.
And this one of the runes actually showing that they do have a little bit of randomization. So there is a set order of waves that we get, because we're going to get the 2 warhounds, we're going to get 2 mini tanks from the upper left, we're going to get 2 heavies, from the upper left, but then in between it just randomly has a few waves I can put in. So the upper left, the lower or the upper right, the lower left, the lower right. This is the mini tanks. Yeah. And this room can be basically random, effectively, which is interesting as a thing. And I wish they would utilize this more, because in a lot of, well, heroic, legendary, and especially as well raids and stuff, it's just very fixed. Yeah, double heavy. This is also the last wave before the door opens. Always. I started Lingma as well. And it even. Oh, good question. Drops. How long do they usually take to show up in game? Depends. I actually claimed mine earlier as well. Oh, was that me? Oh, that was me getting them actually. So likely. So that was what, half an hour or something? I remember them claiming them on stream earlier. It sounds like that stuff's popping up. I didn't put it together. That was my own name. I was like, oh, somebody else got some cosmetics and stuff. No, IKEA got this. Hey, that's me. So like, yeah, there was like half an hour. But then also, so they've had, I don't know how it has been now. In the past, definitely some of the consoles, was it both consoles or was it PlayStation specific that had some issues sometimes? But then in the end, what they did was for those was just they gave it out to everybody. Just like everybody got the drops extra.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really
So yeah, I don't know if those issues are still going on.
more activity deeper in the bunker.
Because I think that was play. Oh yeah, this is the. Well, yeah, well, like he still needed the. Oh yeah, this is the Warhound room. So I'm gonna chat for these guys. I'm gonna EMP grenade to start with. Gonna put this here to Faraday with. Oh shit. I'll try to grenade myself. Right, that worked out.
System back online.
Yeah, just watch out for the two heavies on the end especially. I'm gonna try to get this grenade out to get.
System disrupted.
Get this right.
System reactivated.
And now we're gonna get double heavy here too. Just waiting for everybody to be advanced there. We use water now. Just overrun them. Let's recycle that. Oh, some of the other ones missing. Okay. Don't have any missing, but for all the other ones that there were issues in the end, they basically just gave it to everybody on those platforms. If I was right, if I'm right. Even if people didn't actually get them. At least I thought they did. Spreadsheet today. Later on, we're gonna gonna do some prep work actually for the
Electronic device detected.
pistol. I know which other they spawn behind us here in a sec. The headhunters basically gonna start on the pistol headhunter build showcase. Gonna start working on some of the numbers there. Start getting that somewhat ready, because I was definitely waiting for that
Files
to be
transfer.
in a time
Looks like
where
troop orders based on the intel you
I might
found.
actually even do it like Sunday or
This is a good
something.
find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
When the harvest was available again, so you know people can go and get the harvest while it is available with the thing. And yeah, let's go Potomac next, and we'll also then do DCD, so we're all eligible for Roosevelt, and then we'll do Invaded Roosevelt as well. Basically doing the weekly with invaded missions instead. Oh, that was about expected, I would say. We have a good team here, so. And also, likely later on today, I would love to actually go. Somebody got the thingy backbone. I'm good on that one, but if somebody else wants it. Yeah, I have the blueprint for this all. But yeah, I think Lucky wants it. But yeah, I think, yeah. Because there was shared over there, but we all jumped right away. But I think Trickster will have that for you there. Oh, yeah, later on today, I want to do the heroic and the master manager for that newer character, and
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy
get
any
them a
assets they brought
tinkerer.
in.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Ah, okay. Did you claim those? Because I don't think the very last time, I don't think there were issues anymore. Or at least I don't think there were issues. So they might also have not thought there were issues. Maybe don't know if it's like with other ones. But I'm also not sure if it's like different on PC than it is on consoles. Usually with PC, I've found that the thing is though, usually I claim it like when I go to bed or something, and then in the morning it's there. So I usually don't claim it and then like kind of see when it comes in. This was actually one of the first times I've done it this way. Just because I suddenly remembered about it. I really need to go pick up that momentum letter or
Proceed to the
not.
docks and do a sweep.
I'll catch you. Yeah, let's recycle the drone. The drone doesn't go through this door. Annoyingly. Also, I should maybe put some effects on it. Oh, I still haven't checked. Yeah, we weren't on main account for a while. I still haven't checked actually if the Ghosts, Hive Ghosts one, if that works with the Artificer on the back. Because actually that would be kind of cool. That I would use. I could have my, you know, shield be healed by
Multiple
just
hostile patrols are moving on the
floating
dock.
skulls. Feel that's pretty metal.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
Yeah, once my stuff gets on target, it's kind of fine with the healing, but... sometimes it just feels like it takes forever to get on target.
Plates away.
As long as you have that, I should use now.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional
Those work
hostiles
with those.
located by the
Okay.
loading dock.
But also
up
just
ahead.
when it's on your back,
Black Tusk UID
so
signature
it
detected.
becomes just
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment.
a
Destroy it.
ghost. Yeah, that I'm gonna try that. Because yeah, if with the tech tanks I can have that,
Hostiles moving in on your position.
I'll take that. There's not gonna act as if I'm have the damage to deal at all, so I'm just gonna go hide to be safe. I was like, I should
We
totally.
need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building.
If we're a silly clown, we need to do the silly run.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the
Okay.
construction
Yeah, maybe
site.
later on if you're around this and you want to join. First, I'm gonna go and finish up Brooklyn with that character. Because I still need to do Army Terminal. And also go around and get the SHD caches and stuff. It's likely later in the evening. We'll go for that. Let's move. Okay. Okay, yeah, then I'm totally gonna use it for that. Yeah. Just to show that sometimes they spawn very sillily, because here, suddenly, 2 medics! Suddenly, they teleported down, they were just like, beam me down, Scotty. And Scotty went like, this isn't Star Trek! And then they still teleported. Okay. So we'll do this weekly, and I'm gonna jump over to second account and then spend some time there,
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
and then we'll do some of those.
Destroy it.
I also, in that we'll have to go back to the old modifier was the last season's but my brain has completely like gone on it. There's a crate back here indeed to get. Oh no, it was okay. Yeah, it feels like so long ago, but yeah, it was the fire, like the Division One
Anything stand in your way.
thingy, right? Basically, the firearm stamina electronics thing. To me, that feels like 2 seasons ago or something. Everything's been speeding up so much more recently. So, oh, we have an OD as well, actually. Let's maybe on the next one. Then we'll take ammo as well, or pistolero. On top. There's a key chest upstairs to get in a minute. It's also I'm trying to like not run too far forward. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah. Let's get this. I'll take that to share, but not very useful.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Let's kind of boss it up.
Ammo detected.
Let's take the thingies. Oh yeah,
System malfunctioning.
forgot about that. Actually, yeah, I was gonna go and Faraday myself over here, but then I forgot about that.
System restored.
With my
Server
turret,
terminal detected.
right
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
I'm gonna get set up here.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
And yeah, especially with the modifier on top of everything. Just melting stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing makes sounds. Yeah, that's the last wave, the 2 heavies and the sniper. Lady? Okay, yeah. I'm totally gonna put the bat away. Cobwebs get to stay, but the bat's going away because first of all, it's making sounds. Secondly, for a second there, I was like, wait, Oxy. No, that was just the purple effect of the bat. I was like, panic attack for a second of a I'm getting Oxyed. I have a 10% skill duration mod if somebody wants it, but I'm gonna guess everybody's full on those, but just in case anybody does want it. There's one crate
The area
after.
looks
That's
secure.
one.
No more contacts.
Waiting
Well done.
here.
We're still
Oh.
working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some
This
info
one
we
is,
can
of
use.
course, one of these, so it's empty. Oh, yeah. Let's go do DCD then, because yeah, well, for the weekly we need Roosevelt, but let's do it invaded. To unlock the invaded, we'll do DCD. And the invaded version. We're going to do the normal version, but let's do the invasion. Right. Unless somebody's like strapped for time, we could always do the normal, but
D facility. It's marked on your map.
Trickster is running dead. Let's take actually, let's take, oh, Pistolero doesn't want to turn on. Okay, yeah, so annoyingly that's still broken, but yeah, so yeah, I was trying to turn on Pistolero, but can't, so we won't. Gonna try to fix it, but that will take a few minutes.
Databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they captured.
It's 2 a.m.
We need to stop them.
Okay, so well, you're kind of on the other end of, although well, not exactly on the other end, but pretty far in one of the directions. It's 7 in the evening for me. Okay, let's do let's do the need with this mission.
Enemy on our flank!
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna replace this bad thing. There's one key chest upstairs. Let's go get that for a second. There's key chests. Might as well. And you can go up either way, but yeah, it's in the back room there indeed. I'm gonna jump down here. Because those quite often have a mix of resources and stuff. I'll say this door, we don't need to shoot the box. This is invaded, so actually, yeah. Somebody got to before me. But yeah, if you open the door, it blows up the box. That's the invaded version. In the normal version, you shoot the box and it opens the door. Here, you open the door, it blows up the box. Yeah. Keep forgetting to change this this drone. One toggle they need to do, and for instance, things like War Thunder and World of Tanks have that as well. For instance, historical skins in those cases. I feel in here, like skins from other players should be a toggle. As well, even though I'm the cause of this one now, but because it's also sometimes annoying with, especially that like bright hive one, not the ghost one now, but the bright one. It just sometimes like gets in the way of actually seeing what the hell is happening. Actually, let's go back to SHD skin. Exactly. As well, I'm not gonna put that on my drone. I'll give the cobwebs one. That one's not that invasive. It's also one that I actually don't like the look of damage. should actually check. I haven't with these missions, last missions, but check how much I've done in them. Likely not too much, but that's also intended. I'm kind of both distraction. Oh, yeah, that one's not there on invaded. Both kind of distraction and then also the healing. A little bit of it. Got to swap back.
Agent down.
You get it in their faces. No chevrons now, and I'm gonna go all the way up.
Spotted someone with a shield. Let's on flying.
There's always one guy that runs all the way in the back.
Look what I got.
Yeah, that guy. And a crate on the right there. Now, for instance, here actually, so normally we would say like Memento isn't great in team settings, right? But for instance here, because we're sticking together for a while and we're just on the same map for it, like I charge up Memento at the start and then because it's a coordinated group, it works out. But it kind of depends on, yeah, what you're doing. Because yeah, with some groups it works out perfectly fine. Or, you know, in some things that you do with groups, it works out really. Also depends as well how, you know, how powerful you are. This build definitely isn't. Like, it's not designed to be that powerful. It's still designed to have some damage, but, you know, in comparison to the real turret drone hybrids. There's actually a crate down there to get. You know, you don't get that. This one is, oh, actually, this is this one, of course. It's one of the light green ones. There's, I hope they fix that at some point. It's kind of annoying. Because currently you just get one time the patch. The patch also gives you the backpack trophy instantly. And then it's empty from then on. Even though, yeah, normally it would just always have something in it. Or a weapon and a mod. So. Oh, don't blow up the chopper here, if we can.
Bring him down.
So kill the snipers, but don't blow up the chopper. So we'll do a trick here. I'm gonna kill the snipers. Okay, let's go get set up there. I mean, we're gonna go extreme with it and just literally set up like here. Okay. And now we blow up the chopper. Because when you blow up this chopper, that's when the next wave spawn, and then hello, Madam Sniper. And in this way you can have a, you know, Much easier time with this fight.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're
at
cleared
that
out of
one,
that
it's,
compound.
Been in the things and stuffs at points. Yeah. Well, it's usually as well. Like, it depends. If you're solo, you can always do it, of course, but in group settings, usually somebody blows it up right away. There, I was happy that nobody listened. Or, well, I remember to say it early enough as well. But yeah, if you leave the chopper alive, it's always worth experimenting, actually, with a lot of places where it goes like, destroy this. Just, you know, maybe don't destroy it for a second and see if it spawns something. Because yeah, like that, the boss and stuff all spawns when the choppers get destroyed. So instead of spawning them in and having them all like all spread out, we just
shouldn't be allowed to. Go get them, Agent.
wait for them, or you know, wait to get into position and then murder. Yeah, let's go to Invaded Roosevelt. That'll be the last mission for the weekly, and then we'll go do some of the activities. That we need. Oh, and thank you so much, Ash, for
The entire island is
keeping that sub going, and the 12 months already.
Taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet
Whole
is to head
year
up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the
of
gunfire.
wasting money on me.
With a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they
But
can
I
do
very
that.
much appreciate it. Let's just buy silly clown outfits.
I see a Guardian drone.
And who doesn't love them some silly clown outfits? Except people that are afraid of clowns. But yeah, thanks for the generosity, and as always, very much appreciated. Sniper is sometimes very annoying. Got an angle on you. It's even worse when she runs away to the back. Hello from here? Yeah, we can shoot her. Switch out for the snipers.
Tango's on the flank.
Hard time getting there. And it's interesting to think it's been
I have eyes on the team collecting samples. They don't look like they're in a
been
hurry.
already a
Good news
year.
for us. Who knows what those assets
I just was kind of
samples
looking
from
at
Roosevelt quarantine.
some of my Twitch stats. So yeah, it's been a little bit over 2 years of streaming so far. Yeah, I'm very happy with my decision as well. I was always at the start of it, I'm like, I'll try it for a bit, I'll just fail. Although, I mean, it's not like I'm like doing this as a job or anything at this point or still. That's also not the intention. That was not, but I wasn't expecting, you know, anything off of it, and I'm very happy that, you know, in the it might be something or it might be nothing, it turned out to be something. Rusher up there. Sucks to be her. Stuck up there with a shotgun versus us. Actually, the little pieces of overdogs. They seem like they're not in the general pool. They aren't. Yeah. Let's see. Also, is Summit Corona ready to get Tempest for the time being? Yes. So Tempest will be also part of the climax mission. You know, in the same way as last season, you have always a chance on completing it, depending on the difficulty, and then the first clear on Master will guarantee it. I'm gonna go up the rope on the side here and go for the EMPs right away. So there's a side path into here, and I'm gonna try to flank these guys and open up a little bit of a path for my allies. Especially killing this guy first.
Wait a minute.
And also from there I can shoot the other one. But that rope on the side is kind of a handy way of getting into here. Especially for this. Because yeah, the jammers here are kind of dangerous. But also, yeah, so Overdogs is not in the general pool. So currently what they're doing with the season items is they're not in the, they don't go into the general pool after getting them the way they did in the past. The stretch goals is when they start handing them out. Go for this crate real quick. So likely until the stretch goals come around, we won't have more chances at shrouds or more chances at overdogs yet. That's why we're all here. Gonna try to kick it as far as possible. That's decent distance. Use that as my opener. All right. Oh no, I gotta get the deck. The devil was trying to get the warhand there.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
Sounds like a great opportunity to
Multiple
destroy
warheads
those
here.
samples.
Okay, in the track. Usually I can get him right away.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Let me turn in the back.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Oh, I need a dog. Let's go. Get this one done. And then yeah, likely we'll eat up a few bounties on these on this character for the activities. Although we can also just do normal activities, but maybe we'll eat a few of the West End ones. We'll see about kind of like bounty cheesing that area even without a special character. We're just canceling and resetting up and down. Works out pretty well. Because they're all packed together. What is spawn? Oh yeah, so we had one forward spawn and then the chopper, right? Haven't done the invaded version of this one in a while, apparently. Go for the arm there. And there, actually, the Faraday on the turret saved me from the shock. And now just the back chopper. Middle one again. I feel like on heroic it never used this one, right? Like on legendary it does, but I always feel like on heroic it was always like up there or watch out for the spin.
An agent needs assistance.
This Black Tux team is dug in tight.
Let's get the key chest here. We got 100 carbon fiber. That was worth it. Hey. it did a silly walk too.
I see a hostile drone. Hold a grenade.
We'll go for the medics first.
On the flank.
We're war criming anyway. Nah, these are technically active combatants, right? These aren't just doctors. So we'll justify it in the reports.
You got a chopper inbound, and it doesn't look friendly.
First wave here usually has a dog in it. I'm gonna do that to it. Where's that?
System malfunctioning.
It's just also handy for moments like this. So I can just push to
System restored.
try to get set up here.
Don't let up. I can't.
Especially with the memento charge up. Dealing on this is kind of okay if I'm set up. Chopper next. Where are those guys? They were letting go of the rope like higher than some of the others.
Hostiles eliminated.
There was no higher ground
Looks like
there.
the Tusks have loaded the samples into containers for transport.
Stop them, whatever it takes.
Okay, double exit counts with every. That is the expectation. So actually, my general advice for the time being is save up your exotics. So for instance, if you're getting them from the SHD thingies, save them up for then. And then even, for instance, if you're in similar thing like me, you could, if you want to min-max it, for instance, with the current event thing going on, or the Halloween thing, saving it until then. Saving the project until then.
Black Tusk are packing
So yeah,
those
basically
samples into
everything
containers
for
on the docks.
Don't let
optimization.
them take a goddamn thing off that island.
Although for the time being, I'm still gonna say not yes, but just most likely. Just to cover my own bases. Because yeah, even if it says so somewhere, sometimes it still doesn't. But yeah, most likely indeed. It will.
Gone.
It's also likely a good time if once that is the case, for certain, for instance, yeah, countdown, saving your currency if you're like always spending it down, like save it up a little bit and then buy exotic caches then. Kind of considering even, well, depends on if I have enough that I care about to like swap out in that way.
You've got another helo inbound. Looks like they mean
With,
business.
for instance, yeah, my NSA attack and stuff. So. Indeed. Exactly. At least as far as you're capable, because, you know, at some point your stash will be full. So. But if you want to min-max it, yeah. And also the projects, so the projects thing. But also, if you have character slots available, if you are not like me, that is all 4 character slots, you could cheese it at that point. Because one of the things I checked as well at the start of the, just to make sure, although I was pretty certain it was going to work that way, but just to be sure. Yeah, you can just kill one named over and over again on normal, for instance, especially for today. Like you could go to bank, kill that first boss, wipe, kill it again, wipe, kill it again, wipe. And in like 2 minutes time, get that one done. For Crusons, you can do the start of Capital. On Roosevelt's here, likely Outcast will likely be this. I don't think there is any like early boss, right? And the thing with these is especially, yeah, you can wipe and reset and be like, for instance, with the hyena one, it's right before it, so you'll kill the boss, you'll kill another named a minute away from it. Because with a fresh character, if you're going and getting the bounty and stuff, that's going to take a little bit longer.
In here.
With these
Target eliminated.
sample viruses
Was that the
thing,
biohazard
you
team
can actually
leader?
see which ones have them and
From the
don't
goddamn blue.
with that icon. So the ones that don't, so for instance that one didn't, then there's a white thing.
Samples
These are the
destroyed and
biohazard.
biohazard team neutralized.
Oh yeah,
Mission
there's also a
accomplished.
key chest in the corner that we should get after. All the way back there. Let me go get this loot first real quick. The one for itself. Even then, like not everything works as advertised, or they can always change. Before an event is live, like sometimes stuff gets moved and stuff, right? Like this wouldn't be outside of the realm of reason. I'm never gonna just, before something happens, I'm never gonna confirm anything. Because also partially, like even though I like kind of trust your findings on these and stuff, but even then, like I haven't seen it. So beforehand, I'm never gonna. Also, actually, with like future ones, I'm always gonna go like, this is how it was the last time, instead of going, this is how it is. Because things change. Like, but we've had, you know, as somebody that makes videos on the events and stuff, like plenty of times inter-events stuff that worked some way the last time is not the next time. Okay, yeah, definitely, you know, not the worst though, still, sure. Oh yeah, let's go and okay, yeah. I think yeah, there's a nemesis over there for Lucky, and then yeah, let's go for doing some of these. And we need to adjust the activities. And we do need some outcast names. Just gonna pop some of these bannies. Let's go to those, and then we'll do just some activities in between as well. Minute, let's go get that one. Oh,
It's not gonna be easy,
Oh.
but I'll be here to help you out.
did applied it
Godspeed
3
and good
times,
luck.
yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Also give double resources, though, likely. The source of it shouldn't matter, one would think. So it would also be a good time to fill up on field recon and everything by itself as well, because yeah, you could. Oh, also likely on craft you'll get double. So actually you get yeah. You get double resources. That was already the better way to get field recon, and then you get basically, you know, double field recon upon craft most likely.
Agent, target spotted.
Anyway, well, I do like these kind of events. The thing with them is they need to do them often enough that it's not a FOMO thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. That's where the ratio came from. Oh yeah, of course.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, which I think the next guys are already aware of our existence, but we can deal with that. Oh, we'll have to.
That's your target.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent
this
out
is
of
not.
action.
Yeah. Yeah, which had their sights here are not solid.
You got the target. Nice.
Spawning downstairs.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh. Wait, there's a way up there. Oh, there's a way up there. Oh, yeah. Didn't even know that.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Was one activity and a few names. Oh no, it's just a drop. The one time I actually don't want too many public executions. This is maybe too juicy to leave hanging there. So we go for some of the activities here, because on the other one we can try to go bounty cheesing there in that area. Let's go for that propaganda, because that one's super fast. I was lagging. It seems removed from the future weeks. How likely they did, actually, right? Wouldn't be surprising if they're maybe working on a... Yeah, there was one actually, yeah. Right. Yeah, whenever they reordered the thing, when they moved the... Also when the season double moved. Friendly KIA? I'm not that friendly to you guys. Start working on these guys. But I got too far away. It's on that guy. Yeah.
Access key
Go
detected.
back there, yeah.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Come on out.
Manual override required.
Pull up on titanium. I think like last time I likely am waiting for another 7. Yeah, maybe let's these spawned actually. Let's go for this territory control. We can hit these 2 territory controls, and then maybe we see where we go from there. We got Guardians, but since we got that global event, yep. Same for Polarity. I don't know if they because especially Guardians and Polarity are some of the ones people are very vocal against. I wonder if it's due to that, maybe. It would suck, because yeah, that's listening to the community, but just not, the community is not everybody the same, Let my drone go in just so I can start healing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, everybody loses their eyesight for a second.
Detected.
Let's grab all the leads. Sure, what do we use for this week's water? Okay, so should grab all the water here. Might as well. And let's go to that other territory, which is just down the street there.
Hostile control point detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
This is what it's
I was about to say, why is it tracking? Keeping going, but oh, that'll be 4 out of 5, and then we just need a 5th one. But yeah, I do hope to see Guardians and Polarity one day again. Because also, I still need to also make a win. So I was holding out on well, yeah, like the next times each of those came around, making a short on each of them. But yeah, that's also why I know it's been as well. That those two are missing, because yeah, we haven't had them in forever, because every time we have a global event I gotta go like think of like, oh, do I have this one? And it's also just annoying to keep kind of track of.
Access key detected.
Exploded there. A little too hot. It's maybe the easiest, because that convoy is not going to be easy to install. Let's just go for this public then. I'll just not pick it up. Would you like some world peace and some fries with that? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be all. I would love a 5th character slot, especially. And I would love indeed as well inventory over stash. Like stash, I don't care too much about. Inventory could be usable. Especially as well, extra inventory, and maybe then as well a few more loadout slots. But all of that could also be accomplished with a 5th character slot. I mean, I would quite literally pay hundreds of euros if for a 5th character slot. But that's just not what I should be asking for it, man. I would literally pay that. I might give Yannick a handjob if you really want. just maybe. It's negotiable. It'll be the negotiator's dilemma.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So one of the things as well with, like, on this main account, I have 4 characters. All of them have been around for way too long. I don't want to delete any of them. Plus also, like, they are, you know, the basis of the build collection. So deleting one would, you know, lose me 16 slots. Yeah, so that was our 5 here. Let's go do 5 over here. You know, let's take this territory control because it'll be quick, and then we'll go do some. We'll see about bounty cheesing there. Sorry, sorry. A little bit TMI, but it's fine. Oh. Wait, load is here, and then Oh yeah, let's see. Once they load on us, we'll be upstairs, maybe. Yeah, we're going, you know, we're giving only the tip. No worries. And they kind of put the idea out there as well that it's a possibility at the very least with when they were talking about the seasonals.
Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
Why did it get set on fire again?
Vital signs critical.
That's weird.
Agent down.
Where we going? Yeah. For me, that would be exactly that. One of the reasons I don't do as much hardcore as I can. I have hardcores on my second and third account, but that's not main account. Oh, let's go deal with this elite territory. And then we'll bounty cheese there. Or try to. And then that'll be our activities. And I feel for that one as well, yeah, they could just charge. You know, if you want that 5th character slot, hey, pay even $15 would be a lot, but still, you know, well, no, that's not likely more $10 or something. But then the people wanting the extra server space are basically paying for their own server space. I know, right? Oh yeah, I myself would literally pay like $60, $100 if I had the option. But yeah, that's not the price that they should be asking.
Hey, wait. Hey there.
And then there are elite territory control in another spot because we've been in the map for a while, so it actually has other spots popping up. So just West Potomac with the black disc.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
So we'll finish up the weekly here, and then I'll take my leave and go and although maybe before we go there, we'll make the starts to the spreadsheet I want to spend a little of time with. This was Obliterate, and I got it on this account. This would be... Well, I would make a 511 over here then, at that point. I'm actually considering maybe later on doing some bounty cheesing for some 511. We'll see if there's any interest. Oh, there's a plenty to do, so likely we won't. Also nowadays with target loot and stuff, there's doing there we can get it in.
Civilians in distress.
I saw some sharing there before we actually set up here. I got a DNH backpack. I don't know if anybody wants this, but crit chance, crit damage. So you can like re-talent it and stuff. But it's crit chance, crit damage, and not headshot weapon handling. So it's likely not useful, man. And then yeah, let's I know, yeah. So I don't know if everybody's familiar with bounty cheesing. So if let's have wait, who's running what? So someone with a strong mill. Well, yeah, let's have Cobra and Trickster. If you two go over there on the side here, so on far side, because it's best if like the stronger players are here. And then me and Loki go into the middle. And then we do the bounty cheese kind of here. Oh yeah, if you need a moment to clean up first, feel free to. You can also fast travel to White House and stuff if you need a moment. We'll start then after. Because we're not gonna do like 1,000 bounties. We're gonna do just, you know. How many do we need? Oh, Foggy Bottom, not Downtown West. Well, fuck. So we're not doing this. There's that. Sorry. Although I feel I'm not the only one that missed that. But yeah, we need to go do stuff in Foggy Bottom, not Downtown West. Yeah, let's go capture Taxi Graveyard, I would say. We can get those two activities along the way. If it's okay, so if somebody else can fast travel there and walk out of the safe house, and then I'll join after. So let's go do these two activities and then go into Taxi Graveyard, and then we'll grab something else along the way. And it's just to keep my mementos. Well, good thing I actually checked before. But yeah, sorry. Well, we didn't do it for nothing. We still got a little bit out of it. And a Cobra should be out by now. Yeah. And it's just to save my mementos. Oh, character slots for reserve space. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually you can also right click and share, but oh yeah, let's take this route and we'll likely run into the snitch as well. Or actually no, we'll likely put them on cooldown somewhere. Oh, I should have it going that way. Oh, let's go that way then. Or let's go to the middle. This will still be faster. We can go through the middle. Although with this guy here, likely snitch here. Because actually around this way is kind of faster. The building's pretty big. Also, we can get a key chest.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Right. But then we need just 5 here real quick.
I'm not afraid of you! Shot the Black Tusk guy!
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Can I say Miranda? Yes. I like 5 seconds remaining on it or something. Oh yeah, let's go deal with this. This.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
It's weird to have true sons here as the faction. Actually, oh, this whole thing is true sons, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that explains it.
On this technology, we wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence, and now that disease has
There's
become a
my
reality.
turret, I think,
We have handed
hackering
over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides
next
to live or
door.
die. I don't trust it, and neither should
Access
you.
key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Well, that's okay, those are friendlies. So I see a bunch of silhouettes moving there, but
An agent needs assistance.
didn't make out what that was. Right click. Yeah. At least on PC. So yeah, on PC you have right click stuff. And you can also, yeah, for sharing I usually do it like that. So I just drag an item.
Required.
If you drag an item, basically what you get is a context menu, so you can deconstruct it. Or although one of the annoying things is when you first time grab the item, sometimes it goes up red, so sometimes you have to do it twice. So that's actually not the right easiest way. But yeah, you can just like this as well. Right click on them. Actually, one of the videos I want to make kind of like 2 videos. I feel that I should make at some point is just one is stuff like that, and I'm already gathering some stuff. Actually, dragging. I should maybe put dragging in there as well because I don't have that in there yet. But the right click is in there. The other is a UI settings thing. Especially, for instance, a lot of people don't know you can have the skills showing for others and stuff,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
which is actually very handy.
Hostile supply convoy.
Oh yeah, we have a convoy there as well. Are they coming or going actually? Or is that the same convoy? That's the same convoy.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's have everybody chill out for a second. Blind everybody.
Access key detected.
This place is also water.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's from the
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
convoy likely. Gonna pop this. No, don't forget your loot. Well, actually, I think with this one bugs out and just spawns one enemy, right? Yeah, per wave. So it's a little bit easier. And that works out as well then. If we capture this control point, then we'll have 5. But make sure to get all your loots. Well, now the enlightened version of you knows what to do.
Cover won't save you.
Well, yeah, definitely the next few videos. I want to get the, well, retaliation and the pistol headhunters are kind of the priority next. Partially because, yeah, I definitely want to get the pistol headhunter build showcase out because for the end of the season, I want to do, but I'm already a little bit kind of behind actually, but I want to do the a tinkerer as well, or not tinkerer, tipping scales build showcase. I definitely want to do the pistol headhunters first. Let's go set up forward, right?
Reinforcements en route.
Let's go set up forward.
Incoming
We can
hostiles
catch them as they
detected.
spawn.
Get those fuckers.
Serious trauma detected.
I should want this over there. I should want myself also over here. Because we have more than enough firepower to spawn camp them. Only dangerous thing here is if they... Because sometimes they spawn from the streets. They kind of spawn all around.
Hostile detected.
Just give up, Agent!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
These guys even from the control point? I don't think they are. Oh. I did a scout activity. Didn't even per se mean to. Oh, it was just to capture control points in out here, wasn't it?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, this wasn't Outcast, so we didn't get enough named Outcast. Guess we'll have to do a bounty still. And actually for this it wants me to do Roosevelt as well for one of the scout bursts, which we wish we did earlier, but I'll just likely do it on a different character and then get them their Roosevelt at some point. Through that. And I totally forgot last week about the manhunt, actually, in between everything else. But yeah, we need a few more names. I'm just going to pop this and hopefully it goes to the bandages area. And then we're just going to do it there. But yeah, we just need one bounty anyway. Let's try to get it to the cheese area. It'll be easier than in the streets. Or at least like there or... Yeah, get that one. Yeah, let's go to campus and let's go finish that one. And that'll be the weekly then. Just in my brain, I automatically
Target
assumed
near you.
it would be True Sons there or Outcast there, of course, but you can't presume that those kind of things nowadays because of retaliation, sending all the faction all over the place. The host, the chalk, and the yarn. 2 of them would be already enough, but we'll kill all 3. Just to be nice.
Hey there, Agent.
The likelihood is all facing kind of that way. Yeah. Let's bring it that way.
That's your target.
Well, let's just do it that way.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted.
Come on out. So, no. And don't. That's fine too. Yeah, the weeklies.
Civilians in danger.
Let's make sure to
That's
grab
your target.
everything.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Indeed, yeah. Let's take it back for a cleanup. Let's see if we have anything worth keeping or sharing, and then I'll break off there. And then we'll go and make a start on the calculation sheet for the
Looks like you earned
headhunters.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Pistol headhunters.
Glad to see you.
Although basically what I want to put in there is just all of the... Like basically all of the headhunters just in there. Just to compare to each other directly. Well, the pistol ones at least. Nothing out of there.
I appreciate the business.
Field recon and everything. We could use a coffee, I feel, as well. I could use a bio, so we're gonna combine all of those in a sec.
Good to be seen.
Oh, yeah, let me see. That wasn't anything.
Nice to it.
Yeah, nothing worthwhile. But if nothing else, we did get a weekly in there. One stashed away. And actually, we did enough because we accidentally did some truce and stuff. So we're basically as well one capital away from. And it's also today's or this week's legendary. So combining those might be any. Well, actually, later on, maybe complete that one. Where'd that bandy go? Fuck about him. But yeah. But yeah, thanks guys for the help there. Much appreciated. Yeah, thanks Cobra and Lucky and Fixer for tagging along and messing about there. We guys had some fun and some loot. I'll take my leave here as as this clown is gonna go clown around as some spreadsheets. And yeah, jeez. All around. But yeah, I'll leave you all to it.
You have left the group.
Yeah, on my end, let's actually, well, let me take a quick bio break first, and then we'll come back and first look at basically, we have the Hunter's Fury and the high-end variants of the pistol headhunters. And I basically want to make two calculation sheets, one with Regulus, one with Harvest determined, and then just basically just having all the numbers there so we can use that to compare stuff with. Yeah, thank you guys for tagging along. That was nice and smooth, and yeah, I haven't got to play around with this thing because I've been meaning to try out this thing, especially with no regen. The thing is, yeah, combat medics are going to be so much more consistent than this, and then they are. Although one of the things I want to try as well, but not enough to like really care. But actually, if we take this and we take this part, we just take advanced material for the 6th skill tier, I could have all this be red. Right? This can be all red cores, and then kind of like with the season where we actually started using this, which was with the season where the overcharge was there. Because this was originally a full red, basically on the cores and the memento and sacrifice pen. So I rejigged it to this, and it kind of works. It's good enough to, it's still good enough to deal with no regen and still have a little bit of a punch. Like, I don't feel that I'm not contributing at all to damage. I'm still doing a little bit of damage. But yeah, let me actually take a bio break here and quickly also set up a coffee, and then I'll be right back. Yep, that was I couldn't sleep last night. I was wondering what the outcome was, but yeah, happy to hear the rap. But yeah, I'll be right back in a minute.
bad space to set up in. Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it. Thanks for the deal.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Get back here. And let's let's also grab myself a coffee. Let's get to here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go make a new multi-calc. This is the the big folder. Could have actually totally made this like per year or something. This folder is now way too full. But I'm not sure if you put files into different folders. I'm pretty sure the link changes, right? That's the annoying thing. Because all of these are linked under videos and stuff. But yeah, if I ever make a Division 3 folder, I'm totally gonna make it like per year or something. Like there's gonna be segmentation like that. Yeah, let's go into this multi-calculator. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Yeah, this is not where. That's not what we're using. Yeah, no. Headhunter. Yeah. Let's see, actually, does this have any issues with being stacked? I don't think so. But yeah, we need to stack one. Because normally we have it's just per one, basically. Oh, but yeah, let's see. At 200. Because nothing in here is going to be locked, right? Like that was the whole point of with the renewal of these as well, or like the doing them in their new way. I mean, I can try it like this. Okay. Yeah. So that all works. Because otherwise we wouldn't get calculations there. I'm pretty sure I didn't lock anything specifically so I could copy paste like this with the last ones. Okay. Then yeah, we just let's start inputting. So this will be regulus, regulus, and this will be harvest determinate. And actually, the only thing that will change between them is basically the mods from here. Well, actually, what do I stick on this? think it's just reload speed and weapon handling, right? Actually, is what I stick on there. On the harvest that I have. So, yeah. It's not even a headshot difference. Yeah. So we can actually copy all of this down and then we'll do it like that and then just do each separately. Let's go get the bases for both of these and start inputting them here. Oh, vision. Oh no, I'm okay, thanks. I have the free talentable one already for that. But yeah, thanks for offering. That one is actually handy to have indeed for the 1886. But if maybe somebody else of that crew wants that one. But yeah, thanks for offering. Regulus and Harvest. So Harvest. Let's put this over here. Also, we should date this. So this is Harvest. And Regulus. Oh, modifier. I'm like, wait. Where's the RPM so much higher? Yeah. So yeah. Although yeah, we're not gonna consider the RPM at all, really. Actually, none of these will have DTA nowadays, right? As well. So. Ooh, definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little bit. Mostly because they were doing some construction work still outside, which is okay. So wakes you up way too early. Oh yeah, let's just do that. What? So like that, and then like that. And then this thing. Oh, why doesn't that? Just doesn't want to paste to all of them in the first one. Oh, so let's start with yeah, just this one, which will be with Chainkiller DNH backpack, Hunter's Fury. Do we put all the Hunter's Furies together first? Yeah. So let's go with this. Because we'll have this one, we'll have the Memento version. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's clean this up here. Just do this and then like that. Let's do the same as we're gonna have with just have some space to put notes and stuff. Over here. So yeah, this will be HF.
Or something?
chain BP DNH
Thanks for your business.
vendor there. DNH VG. And this will be chest. DNH HH. Backpack will be Memento. And then we'll have DNH HH and Dodge City. And then we'll have HF. Actually, yeah, we don't need this back. Let's do chain Memento. And DNH HH. Actually nice. So this is DNH HH. Night City. This is Ninja IA. IAHH. So that'll be the Endless Furies. And then we have several versions of the high ends. It's already, let's do here high end eminence armaments. High end. Just gonna call it classic for now. We try a high-end variant. I mean, we tried one, right? But it didn't really work out. Well, actually, yeah. So, wait, let's do it like this as well. Actually, so this goes over here. So this will be Eminence Dodge City, and then this will be Eminence Armaments Memento, and then the classic high end. That's about some of the ones we need. Yeah, let's start just inputting some stuff here. No grading, to be sure, yeah. Start off with, so we have 105. We have 50. We'll go with grade 30. This has vigilance. This doesn't have anything there. This has 210 headshot on the pistol. 10 detox. And for the rest of it, it is these things. So what we'll do, we'll remove these for the Hunter Fury ones, or for the non-Hunter's Fury ones. We'll keep it for Hunter Fury ones. Why is the second shot breaking? Oh, because we have no Headhunter number here. But yeah, so this will be 150, 125. This will be 125. And this will be 125. I know the high ends we'll check in a second. Actually, I don't remember. Pretty sure it uses chain killer, right? Yeah, pretty sure the high end uses chain killer, right? Actually, let's go make sure that this already aligns. Oh yeah, actually I got my wait, let's actually open these. So if you when you get your Twitch drops things, and these ones, at least they should be. So here, right there on 0 out of 20, I'm gonna claim these. If it goes and stays 0 out of 20 there, is there something? Oh, I'm gonna keep this in here. So also I'm keeping in my mailbox one of, or well, even two. Two Lexingtons are out here still. Gonna keep them in here just to flex over people. But yeah, still 0 out of 20. So these are weightless. So anything coming out of these has extra value. So if we get anything useful, like rugged, not per se useful, but I'm gonna make this my stash one because it's 0 weight. Night City is definitely gonna get to put to use. Drill, not so much. Designated hitter, not so much. But yeah, for instance, on these, so I'm gonna actually, even like this one, even though it's optimized and everything, I'm gonna deconstruct this one, unless it's also weightless, which we should check. But so when I put this away, this is the optimized one, my stash goes up by 1. If I put this one away, my stash doesn't go up by 1. So these are weightless items. And that means that actually this worse looking one has actually more value. Wait, let me double check as well. Going this way, so even when I take it out of my stash, 136. I'm taking this one out of the stash, still 136. This one will go to 137. So these items are extra valuable. Make sure to like check what you get out of them. It can be way worth it to like replace something you get on a character, because weightless items are rare. Basically it's the Twitch drops and it's the clan caches. Like that's about it. And some granted items here and there, but because if, for instance, I'd gotten, a lefty out of there, I would have totally kept that and then like replaced this with names and stuff. So there's a lot of value to them. Because also actually, yeah, for my stash one, I'm gonna remove the ruggeds. I have likely a rugged in my stash. Yeah, so this one's actually getting removed because it's not weightless. This other one is going back in. Although I'm gonna optimize it. And I'm going to try to remember. Although usually if I'm replacing an item, especially exotic, with like beautification and stuff, I usually check if it's weightless or not. Because at this point, I don't really see. I don't remember like which ones were and weren't. So, no. Yeah, so. Yeah, so the Twitch drops and the exotics, or the, like I said, the clan caches. So yeah, there's a lot of value for the clan ones. And seeing as I don't remember which one of these it was, I'm gonna send one of them each to the stash, and then the one that does go up. So that one didn't go up. So it's this one. Just to double check, yeah. That's it. This one, not at least this one, like even I can keep the gauntlet, the regular. This doesn't take a spot. And I'm actually gonna replace this character's Dutch City with this one. So this one's gonna go. Well, actually, I'm gonna dump these into the stash for now. I'm actually gonna try to fill up my stash with some exotic items, and we're gonna deconstruct them. But they'll go in marked as junk. Gonna deconstruct them when we get the overdrive. No, not overdrive. The surge coming up. Oh yeah. This character will get this weightless Dutch City. Opens up one extra inventory slot on them, basically. Actually, let's have a look at these. I haven't looked at the weapon skins. Actually, it is weapon skin or weapon like universal skins, right? Yeah. These are the Halloween ones from the drops. So. This white one I don't mind actually. Because actually from far enough away it doesn't look weird, but then you see like its skulls. It's a little taggy. But these are the droops. And they are very Halloweeny. And then 2 backpack trophies. This one actually I don't mind at all. It's annoying that the inspect goes. I always forget how this is inverted than what I feel it should be. Although, well, it very much is in comparison to normal stuff. But this one I kind of like actually. Oh, this mummified head I could also hanging this from the cat backpack. Yeah, this is my current cat and this is my old cat. Aren't they cute? Yeah. If current cat meows too much, it becomes like old cat. Yeah. I actually totally want to do that now. Actually, you know what this clown needs? Yeah, it needs a cat. And you know what this cat needs? It needs a friend. There we go. Well, it's marking as a die. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little bit weird colors, man. I have 2 cat. You may have heard of Tupac. Now we have 2 cat. or it's just Ducat. What do you think is are broken? Are they? Yeah, I haven't used them myself much. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I thought YouTube could do. Maybe it can't. Like I thought it could do. I need to actually just at some point to look at that. The thing with those is it's those are GIFs. All right, as we established, they're GIFs actually. But yeah, the first frame on them is empty. It's the me running one. But actually, I thought because in like when I was filling them in, it looked like it would allow animated emotes, but maybe they don't allow animated emotes. But I think all of the other ones also don't emote. Yeah, no. Because all of the other ones as well, not all the others. Well, for instance, the It's Fine should be animating, and so I wasn't. Need bird style. Yeah, let's continue. We got kind of sidetracked, but also yeah, I got one item less on that character weight wise to care about now, so that's all good. That is a good outcome. But yeah, in the contents of the Twitch drops with exotics and stuff is well worth keeping an eye on. Because yeah, anything usable out of them, especially gear, if you know any in gear, there's much more usability. Because with the weapons, you need it to be detox. You can't reconfigure them. The second you reconfigure them, it becomes it's no longer weightless. So you can recalibrate with named items and stuff, but yeah, you can't reconfigure. So with weapons, you need to get it as needed, basically. Oh, yeah, let's go take this to the range. Actually, that was what I was about to do. And make sure we hit the same numbers. So I need to be... on 0 kills, and I need to be.
We've been finding has really gone downhill.
Oh yeah, that's of course a thing, right? I can't be on 0 kills and have a hit under stack because. Oh no, wait, we can actually. No, never mind. I have to just wait 10 seconds, right? Let's turn on damage numbers. I just have to wait 10 seconds for Hunter's Fury to go away. Let's just set it to 5 meters. Oh, yeah, so 411. That already doesn't line up. Yeah. Oh, I'm on a grade 0 up in here. 3679134, 136. Off by 2. That's fine. Second shoot should be 10 seconds. Right? 1030 1574, 1030 1580. Let's wait for Hunter's Fury to fall away again. And is this cap shot? Yeah. So 17, 16, 56, 94, 17, 16, 57, 03. So yeah, that's still within 11. So okay. Oh no, let's do the other variants here. Let me catch over here. On all cars will open under another event. Well, the event is not this weekend; it's the next weekend. So you have to you can open them now and then just store them in the stash. It's when you deconstruct them, basically. But yeah, maybe next week that can be worthwhile to do it like that. But yeah, it's because yeah, it's not this weekend; it's next weekend. But might as well start storing some up for. Oh, actually, or saving your exotic. Actually, I know. I read that as saving my weekly as issue requisition. Or oh, saving the caches. Yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah. At least then, yeah, they don't take up inventory space, right? I've been opening them and just putting them in the stash for now as junk, and then I'll just rip them all out. I have enough stash space, I think, for. Okay, yeah, that way, yeah. So now, what's the next version? DNA chest, headhunter, and then DNA chest, memento. And then we have to actually make a memento thing. Let's do that actually already. Memento. Oh, yeah, that's going to be too wide. Let's do this. Oh, and then this is for these ones. It's going to be how much? 100 plus whatever's in this field. 50 and can actually make grade like this as well. So we can change all of them in one go. Alrighty. Prep this to go over there as well, because that'll basically be the exact same thing. In a little bit. Because this is just going to be, one is Regulus, the other is Harvest. This number, let's actually do this already. Okay, so 0, 0, 0. 200. We only use 10. Okay. And the same 20, yeah. Yeah, I'll charge up the memento a different time. Well, actually, we're gonna put the memento to 0. Let's make sure this also aligns. Might as well do that now. Also, 2792. 2792. We need 2 shots to kill. To wait for the and this Fury to follow away. 69, 81, 272. 69, 81, 282. So close enough. And 13, 13, 26, 44, 20. No. Oh, why is this one a little bit further removed? Because it's 1370. Does no wait. 1337 instead of 1326. So it's already like in the 100Ks difference. Why would that be? Maybe I saw the pistol thing. Again. Or maybe I still had like a stack. Of course I crit. Doesn't matter though. Because we're going to cap. Gonna get even a few extra seconds. No, 1337. Oh, it is 1337. What? Was I looking somewhere else? Okay, whatever. Yeah, so it is close enough. And in theory. Oh, and yeah, so now the Dutch City variant. Let me just flip to this Fury versions here, and then we'll go and swap the second account and go and play with finishing up Brooklyn there on that one character. Let's get the Endless Furies in here. For a second there, I was flipping through the thingies and or through this, or to get to the right weapon, and I saw this. I went like, wait, 62? How do you mean 62 crit chance? But no, it's crit damage. Yeah, 62 crit damage definitely can happen, but yeah, it's like, wait, is the thingy still active? But yeah, no, it was just me not being able to read the full thing, of course. Oh, yeah, so this one... Oh, we should actually have these. We should have both of these. We have the space. Because actually, I wouldn't mind having that as well. Yeah, let's. So let's actually just put these to the bottom here. And we separate these out. And this becomes... so I'd actually be curious in knowing the answer to this. What if we go Chingular Memento? Especially as well for people that don't have the DNH. The DNH just is, you know, a harder piece to get than the Chingular. So let's actually do it for the ones we do where we do have it with the DNH chest. Let's also have the... So sounds like a plan. Let's do this down for everything. Yeah. And then what happens between these two is actually, let's go back to the Memento one then. So instead of the DNH chest, we go Chingular. And then the Memento. Because we lose, it's basically minus 20 plus 5, right? Like that's the only thing happening here. Yeah, so this is... on the Chingular, this is 30, and this is 105. And the rest stays the same. Wait, and this, the second shot is actually lower. Oh, and this also happens. I was gonna say, there's no way that the Chingular's second shot is lower. Okay. Yeah, this might be interesting to have in there. Yeah. What we also actually need here is oh, that here. Let's stick that here somewhere. You know, don't have that here. I have that here. There for both of them, yeah. Numbers needed for each of them. So yeah, this doesn't really get us on the fresh threshold, neither does that. And neither does it matter there. So actually, it's basically, at least for solo play, a moot point, but you might as well... I would lean more towards having that first shot capability. Because with the Chingular, just the second shot is only higher. Because with the DNH, both the first shot and the cap is higher. Best just in nature. Well, we're kind of looking at that here as well. But overall, well, it depends kind of, because there's, if you have DNH here instead, right? Like you would have DNH here and then chain killer. The thing is though, yeah, with Memento, it becomes, but I think actually, yeah, the DNH chest is better, but DNH chest is also harder to get. Is DNH chest craftable, or is it just a backpack? I can likely see, is this crafted? It's crafted. So yeah, the chest is craftable. So I would lean towards the DNH. The first shot and the cap is higher, but neither is really in a really meaningful way. Like if we look at, nothing is getting you to a fresh threshold or something. But I would lean towards the DNH. But yeah, we're gonna have that part as well of this. Yeah, now let's do that same thing as well, but then with the Dice City. First with DNH and then with chain killer. So let's take the contents of that. Actually, both of these will be the same like this, right? So oh no, wait, we don't have the memento anymore, so no memento. Yeah, so. None of this. And then the headshot is likely this frame as the first one, right? Yeah, so 210, 10, 10. But then what we're gaining here is, because basically what we're losing here is just the vigilance. Right, yeah, just the vigilance really is getting lost. And then we gain Dutch City. Oh, well, yeah, we need to actually have Dutch City in here somehow. Somehow. So why did I put this here? Wait. Although wait, can I do just a special? Yeah. Yeah, why am I typing in that there? Because I just haven't filled in my my multi-calculators in a while. Oh yeah, so but also both of these can still start on a red, second can be a purple, even with max grading. Right. That doesn't change. No, none of these reaches elite on the second shot anyway. Actually, this one gets a little bit closer, but also no cigar. So it's all a moot point between them. Yeah. Oh, and then yeah, let's do the let's do the Eminence Armaments one. That's on a different character than Ninja Bike one. Real quick. Oh, that way. What am I doing? We need to actually check the numbers there. Before we go there, because yeah, let's check the numbers here. Let's do the ninja bike one, and then we'll go and play some more. Nathan, more damage with the DNA chest overall. Well, yes. So the thing is, the first shot and the cap shot is higher, but because of the way that chain killer works, and it improves basically the stacking as it goes up, because it's not a higher cap with chain killer. It's just you store more of the current shot, or well, the current shot is worth more in the second shot onward. So what the chain killer gets you is a better second shot. So DNH has higher first shot, cap shot, and then the chain killer has a higher middle shot. And the answer is going to also depend on kind of what you're doing with it, because if that second shot in some cases kind of brings you high enough to kill an elite, where the DNH chest wouldn't, it will matter. But here it's basically a moot between them. I would still go with the DNH chest. Your cap is a little bit higher, is $1 million higher. I don't know, it's like 600k higher. 800k higher. And I can maybe make a difference here or there. You might be able to kill an LMG elite where you couldn't with the other one, or something like that, maybe. Yeah, so we have the full Dice City as well. Actually, yeah, let's get the Dice City value here. This is the DNH. Do have damage numbers on it. Although DNH in the range is dangerous. Let's just get that value real quick. I have to also remember how to calculate out. Although I remember it being super simple. Because it's just this plus weapon damage, or base plus weapon damage, and total weapon damage without the headshot, and then 1000% of that, right? I'm pretty sure. Golden bullet. Oh yeah. Although wait, what is the next one actually? Global event wise. No, we're getting a golden bullet towards the end of the season. Although with that, there's reanimated is kind of the way. Actually, we do get a golden bullet pretty soon. Oh yeah, we have a Hollywood towards the end of the season, which is also Hollywood, especially in group settings, very powerful as well for farming. I don't want the Dodge City shot. Let's wait for that to go as well. Okay, so what am I hitting? 2885. 2885. 596. 597. That's pretty close. Let's wait for Unsphere to fall off. Second shot. 72, 13, 99, 1. 72, 13, 99, 1. Exactly. A rare occurrence with headhunting. 13, 46, 32, 98. 13, 46, 32, 97. This one's lining up pretty nicely. I'll trust that the chain killer is gonna be fine, guys. I'll be fine there. Yeah. Now on to that Imminence Armaments variant with Ninja, and then we'll come back later for the high ends. Also, I'm not in too much of a hurry to get this one done. Likely I might do it on the weekend actually.
Safe area detected.
Or Monday.
Swear an oath, that means
Recording it. So we have some time. And actually for the next just video, it's gonna be retaliation, but just the only tips on it. I do need to run a few more retaliation and note some stuff down. And also I have a ton of footage of which I could also get the answers. Yeah, let's put that collector in the stash. It's actually not the worst idea to keep it as caches, but I'm accidentally gonna open those and deconstruct them. I know myself too well. Like it's trying to keep reconstructed caches. I never like it never works out for me. Yeah, let's go to this thing. Of course, with a Regulus. Because actually, this is one of the good ninja bike builds as well as this Imminence Armaments. What am I? I have such a habit of automatically toggling this to invulnerable. That's usually what I use, of course, with other builds, but with this, of course, that's not the case, or shouldn't be the case. And yeah, same thing. Modifier. So, oh yeah, Eminence Armament's first piece is also 5 weapon damage, isn't it? Oh, so there's 90 pistol, and this doesn't have that, and then headshot 200. 10 there. Now let's make sure we line this up. So, 3295, 3295, 164, 3295, 165. Wait for Hender's Fury to fall away, and then 8237, 910, 8237. Was it 37? 37, yeah. 913. Okay, so we're off by 3. Close enough. Is that cap shot? Yeah. So, wait, is that cap shot? No, actually it isn't. It's got the cap shot already as well. Because yes, without the chain killer, it's just a tiny bit higher. So, wait, so here on the third shot, something weird is happening. Huh. The calculator is showing the third shot to be the cap shot, but that's not the case. Which one is that? HAH. Okay, so that's in there. So that's here. Wait, how am I even doing this again? Trying to parse what I'm doing here. Oh, this is a plus here. So this is M8. What is M8? Okay, that. So 1 plus 22 divided by 100. Oh, I'm just doing, okay, I'm not doing it as a, oh yeah, I'm not doing it as a toggle, I'm doing it as a calculation. So this basically feeds out 0. So it becomes just a 1 if I don't have anything in that field. But then what's happening here then? Why aren't these two as well the same? Mm. Well, let's actually grab these numbers from the game. Let's troubleshoot this a second. So that needs to be that 15.6. What if I just remove this section out of here? So this becomes 1 plus 0 instead. It's still over. Just make this a high number. I want to see what it... Oh, so it thinks it should be 20. How does that happen? Because with these other ones, it lines up. What is happening here then? Why is this so weird? What is D22 actually? Oh, so that's that. Wait, but why does it line up with the other ones then? Oh, how can it even line up with the other ones then? Wait, S7 plus S7. Oh, wait, how am I? That's an annoying mistake. Have I not ran into this? It will only show up with on this Fury, and on this Fury is very likely to cap on the third shot because of just how it works. So I just haven't ran into this issue. Okay, that makes sense. Because yeah, no. So this should be. This should be this, shouldn't it? God damn it! That's an annoying mistake to have in there. It was one of those. Well, fuck. It's fine though. It's at least an easy fix, but that means that's in all those calculators. Don't want to fix that now. Not particularly. It's also such an annoying, obvious mistake, but you just never run into it because it's only going to be there if you're using Head on this Fury, but the third shot doesn't reach the cap. That's the only time it's going to show up like this. Yeah, all of these have it out here, right? Yeah. Because what I'm doing is basically taking the second shot as the current shot, which isn't true, of course. It's the third shot is basically the new stored amount plus the first shot, not the second. Am I correcting it correctly? Let's make sure of that. Let's actually give this a date as well. 25/10/28. Oh, it's almost it's almost November. Man, this month went quick. Oh, Headhunter Pistol HH. Show cheese. Show casa. Because of this stored amount, right? So this would be the stored amount. So this would be this times Headhunter within this Fury if it is there. And then current shot. Yeah. Let's take a minute here to fix that in here. It's not a hard fix. Only annoying thing will be then also I need to do it in the base one here, because it might be easier to, instead of copying it, to just double fix it. And then we need to make sure that we have it all the way fixed. Oh no, we'll fix it in that one and then I'll make a trash copy of it again. That will be safer. So let's move the trash there. Okay, so this is, yeah, so this is, instead of that, so this is M. Probably someone, nobody ran into that, pointed that. Because I know a bunch of people have been using these. Somebody did point out that the third one was like they had an issue with it, but they were like, it's fine because it doesn't matter. It's like 50K off or something. That was likely a similar situation. Oh yeah, so all of these are now M. Yeah. And then the rest of it, you don't have anything there. So yeah, let's make a, actually, wait, let me not show that here. Specificity. It's going to be with both. So I'm going to basically make that table. It's basically all of the pistol headhunters. Oh, well, yeah. And there's Fury ones and a bunch of headhunter or high-end ones. And I'm going to make two of them, basically. One with Regulus and then one with Harvest. And this is all for the pistol headhunter build showcase that likely, well, pretty soonish, likely next week it'll be up is the plan. I want to kind of get it up while the Harvest is still available. At the very least. Sorry, I'm just in the background making a new trash version of that one, but I'm just gonna move it, so I don't want to show all my folders. Not that that matters, I think, in any real way. But just in case. Yeah, so back to here. Yeah, so this one, put this now here. Okay. Yeah, let's actually, not that matters, but let's just fix that in here as well. But yeah, you wouldn't. At least one of those weirdnesses that, because you would really only run into that popping out a different or wrong number with what I had there. And this Fury that isn't capping on the third shot, which most of the time isn't the case. It's literally just a ninja by. I think that would fit that criteria, but It is still a mistake in the thing, so. But yeah, now we have that lining up, and then also this already lined up, so yeah. Yeah, we got sidetracked a bit. But yeah, for now I've just put in all of the and this Fury ones, basically. So this Fury chain killer, DNH backpack, DNH chest, memento chain killer, memento, DNH chest Dice City, chain killer Dice City, and then the ninja Eminence Armaments one. And actually, this ninja Eminence Armaments one, I kind of like it actually. This is one of the, so ninja wise, this is like one of the okay-ish builds. And the only real reason for it is that, especially at grade 30 here, this is the only one that oh, it doesn't. Wait. Well, no, it should, right? Thought it could down elite at grade 30. Can't it? I think maybe just one stack is enough. I thought this was high enough, actually, but apparently not. Well, yeah, so it needs 2 kills at least before it can. Thought they could do it after the first kill. But yeah, basically after a kill, this one is like pretty high. Or maybe that was, I'm thinking maybe of the Eminence Armaments high-end one. Because it does line up this one, so would be weird if that could. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we'll leave this one here for now. And once we have the Regulus one, it's just going to be moving that to the other side. Because actually, even if we're doing it with a headshot mod, we'll just add that in. The rest of the numbers is going to be the same. So it's going to be a copy-paste job, and just the base damages change. Yeah, let's go to the second account. Well, actually, before I do, because I'm going to forget otherwise, let me quickly grab my SH3 requisitions. Because we did character 1 and 3 now. Let's quickly grab the other 2, and then I can forget about that part. Harvestful, that one.
Safe area entered.
Although, well, on Tempest, I don't feel it, because here, especially with just headshot, it kind of makes sense. But yeah, most of it is also for me, just especially headhunters. The rifle, the headhunter tech tank, I don't mind it there either. With Zvia. With Zvia along the way.
What can I help you find?
But on those headhunters, it can make sense. Same for rifles, actually. I think it's mostly, especially if you can use a shield with it. That's why I didn't like the MMR variant with the ninjas. Bunch of Harris. Yeah, the high, like, Memento is just... I tried a few variants of those out. The thing that would be, though, Striker 1 was at least kind of okay. The Hunter's Fury 1 could also be kind of okay. But yeah, mementos. Because I was kind of okay with it, especially with Hunter's Fury, where you had the armor on kill to provide you some recovery. Because without it, otherwise the regen on that end is
Good to be seeing you.
is a big missing factor. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot that we're we're saving exotics. We're stowing them away to deconstruct them at a later date. Well, actually, how much do I even have space-wise? Like, okay. We'll likely even see if we get enough exotics for that. Yes, I could see that, but... No, it does get you... One of the things that a ninja bike gets you as well is just going to... You can go to safe houses and stuff, which can be useful. But yeah, in the end, I think just the striker variant of the Tempest is just also just way too good. But then striker with ninja bike just doesn't line up well enough. Yeah, let's load up on second account here. And let's go finish up their Brooklyn. Because yeah, I still have Army Terminal to do, and then also just going around and grabbing all of the caches and stuff and just clearing up the fog. And I'm kind of curious because yeah, on this character we'll have completed Brooklyn, but not Warlords of New York. Although I've done most of Warlords of New York just to get the skills because I wanted those, but... Oh yeah, also I need to go and get the skills at some point. And a Tinkerer. So yeah, we'll see about all those things. Let's first start with Brooklyn and just clean up. And actually, you know what, just for my sanity as well, let's just quickly here get the requisitions as well. Because then I can put that out of my mind of like, I've done it already. Don't need to remember.
Entering safe area.
That's also one of the values of having multiple characters. Oh yeah, we need to also go get the Halloween event thingy. Maybe we'll do it the cheese way.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Space out here, okay. A lot. Let's dump those in. And yeah, let's actually see how much this kind of takes. I'm kind of curious because this is not something we ever do. Let's get a stopwatch. Oh yeah, moves the bunch of builds around, of course. Here, like, oh yeah, because now we have a striker tech tank right here. Oh yeah, let's take this. Let's take a fire sticky, and actually I'll even from here, so from the save from in the White House. So well, it with fast travels and everything. Oh, that's okay. And from
You're gonna
the
need to get the
announcement
access
stuff.
codes to the vault to
But yeah,
recover
no, we have
item
the
Hyena
this
stole from
project
Air
right. We
Force
have
One.
the
Our hyena
get
inside
the
says whoever's posted
get
in the old CEO's
four
office
hyenas.
will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Because you can do bounties and stuff for them, but actually I just want to see how quick this is. Although not that I have the character slots to do it myself, but I'd be curious to have a ballpark number. Because we would have this, and then I think as wildfire just takes a little while to get to. Also, if you leave a mission, when you set another mission, it loses the checkpoint on the previous one, right? Or it's actually if you could keep the checkpoint on all of them there. Let's try that actually. In a sec as well. Because I'm actually not too sure about that. Because normally that wouldn't be a thing we would ever care about. Because you can make a boost to 40 character, do the start to the bridge. From the bridge, that's when you can fast travel. You come here, kill enough to spawn the boss. Kill boss. And then get murdered.
Agent. Killed.
Check him for the key card.
I'll check him for my murder.
Agent deceased.
And if we're just getting it done once, there's definitely, you know, you're just going to get it done. It's not too hard.
Check him for the key card.
But I'm especially considering it from a perspective of just, you know, if you were to recycle a character over and over again. So this is about, by the look of things, like 3.5 minutes. Capital would likely be also kill. Capital would likely also be
Check him for the key card.
because that would be that basically at that point.
Agent vital signs. 0.
Actually, I want to get the loot here. So 3.5 minutes for this. Capital is likely a little bit longer, so let's say 5 minutes. But that will be, so 3 each. Overall, that's not that great, actually. The last event was maybe a bit better.
Check him for the key card.
Yeah. Just random, normal loot. You know, sometimes, and it's even with killer. It's too bad it's not the. Actually, this is a kind of the. This is a kind of that skin. That was a season skin, right? Yeah. You know what? I'll hang on to this one. It's not the right weapon, but I'll just take it for having that skin as well. But yeah, I got roll detox on normal because why the fuck not? Oh, actually, yeah, let's see if we go and... So, wait, if I were to do that, and then let's say we go here. Does this checkpoint stay once I'm in here? Because if that's the case, then it goes a little bit faster because... The thing is also, I think they rotate twice, right? Like, it's not Hyena, and then the next day is Hyena 2. It's like Hyena, True Sons, Outcast, and then back to...
Is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you
Then
secure
back
it.
around.
What Ellis told us is true.
Move fast.
A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get
Once
you
I'm curious actually while we're here, yeah. Let's see where the
I'm seeing mortars on the roof. And you've
where the
got a lot of
checkpoint
hostiles ahead.
is. Because I think it's all the way at the start here,
The
right?
autocannon seems to be firing
Doesn't
blind.
have a halfway here. Although this would still be the fastest through some boss, right? At least outside of a classified. Ah, shit.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Well, actually, wait. So now, if I go back here, where does it put me? Because does it keep multiple checkpoints per mission? No, right? Oh, it does. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that doesn't per se come up. Wait, I'm curious. Wait, let's do it for a second.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from
And
Air
get
Force
back
One.
up to that point.
The hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
But before the boss is that. Well, that kind of confirms it, right? Like, I want to just have done it once here. But then, yeah, you could likely just do it like that. Just kill the boss 4 times there. Go set up capital. Kill the boss there 4 times. Go set up Roosevelt. Kill the boss there 4 times, and then you reuse the checkpoints. Well, I wonder if it has like 2 checkpoints or something like that, and then no more. Maybe. Because you would need 3. So yeah, I'm even gonna kill the boss once and respawn.
I'll smash it to pieces.
Checking for the key card.
Agent killed.
Took those with me. Accidentally. Good thing we left that other one alive. Okay, so now if we go back here, actually we need to reset the mission here. As if it keeps 3 checkpoints. I'll just clear the first room of Roosevelt. Would the DCD boss be quicker than getting to Wildfire? I don't think so, right?
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter
Smoke's
to
real
extract
cover you
it
most
as
of the
soon
way,
as you
but
secure
move
it.
fast.
If what Ellis
Although
told
some
us
of the
is true,
classifieds also have early
getting
bosses.
that case to him. You'll have civilian
And you could
assistance.
use the classifieds. Although, well, no, you can use them in this way.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
So if this actually works this way, I might make a short for this. Even though it's a little bit maybe
Hostile
beyond.
reinforcements converging on your
Although this is
position.
still cheesing. We're not doing anything outside of intended mechanics.
Get back! Down.
Where's the neck? Come here, Duck Simpson.
Agent deceased.
So I want to see where this checkpoint is. Is it all the way at the start? Because actually it doesn't matter. We don't then need this checkpoint. Although you don't have to wait for the explosion. That might actually be better to set up, although that's also 3 waves basically, right? Setting up Lincoln's first boss. What else has early bosses? True Sons wise nothing right there. Oh yeah. Good. What did it have the manhunt icon? Okay, let's see actually if it keeps 3 checkpoints here though. Just out of curiosity.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and
We'll
neutralizing
just
their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do
clear out the
serious damage to the
first
faction.
room
Also,
that should be.
Henry has intel that a
Open the
mechanical
door
engineer
that
from the
should
campus
be
settlement was
clear
brought
enough
here
of a
recently.
checkpoint.
So be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
I mean, yeah, but this is still so much faster than that. I think you're missing that point. Because if you're, I mean, like for normal players, just doing a bounty and stuff as well. You could get 2 hard bounties and blow through them. Or 2 challenging ones. I mean. The thing would be, or you can set up the checkpoint. So that's the idea here. So you're setting up the checkpoint and you can then revisit it. So with the last version, because with that, you would still have to do Lincoln twice, which is 12 minutes. This, once you set it up, it would be like 4 minutes. And then the second time through would be basically less.
Anything? Not a goddamn
Yeah,
thing.
they did anything.
Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Because even in Lincoln, yeah, you could set up the first boss. That's what I would do. Just not go for the second set. Because that would still take longer than all this. With the ninja bike it does, yeah.
Nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be
Actually, yeah, we
helpful?
don't need to be actually at
Damn mouth
Wildfire.
before I shut it for you.
Let's see if this checkpoint is now still available. Not like that as well. Yeah, the first boss of Lincoln would be the place to set it up for. Well, especially here. Yeah, so this checkpoint is still here. Because yeah, you could do this. You kill Wildfire a few times, come back here, kill this one a few times, go back, kill. Although yeah, Lincoln would likely be better as but then just the first boss, not running all the way down. Because that would just be way longer still. So I could likely get it done in like 20 something minutes total. That's not bad. You could have set up actually the bosses as of Lincoln as well. But wouldn't... Actually no, that would be faster because you could do it just in one phase. Because then this might also be faster. Yeah. Getting to the boss so you get a double boss. Although both of the bosses are pretty late into the mix. That's also an issue. Yeah, that's actually... But that won't become a factor anyway till we get to the last day of this. Because with Lincoln as well, you could leave one enemy alive. Save the checkpoint at the bosses. You would still need to do the bosses twice. Because you need 4. That's still faster likely than the top boss, but you lose time running down. Right. Yeah. This is what you get for not setting it as missions on their end. They should have just set it up as missions. Anyway, let's go back to this character. Let's go do their Brooklyn. So trying to think of like even faster.
Safe area detected.
There's also some side missions for characters that have bounty cheesed
Hey, agent, come check this out.
or have a bounty cheese world. Then you would need to keep, you need to watch out to not accidentally complete it. Thinking about where early names would be, because also inside missions you would have the ability to wipe resets. I actually think about it now. There aren't that many. There's that. Because with most of these it ends in a name actually. There's no middle named. Okay. For a second there, I'd forgotten if it was this one that had the DT. No, this was this one. Because they still have the blueprint unlocks optical rail mod that increases damage to elites. Yeah, here's all damage to elites. They never updated those. Actually, no, none of the side missions really has. Oh, yeah. Early named. But that's fine. Let's grab... grab that Heartbreak Attack tank. Oh, yeah, let's get to Brooklyn. So when we first go get our grab, let's go clear up maybe Dumbo first. I'm just gonna go around and grab all the SHD tech caches, then we'll go do Army Terminal, and then we'll do grabbing everything in Brooklyn Heights. Yes, for I feel this is getting lost in translation somewhere. The idea is more so for a character boosted to level 40. So they wouldn't have bounties, they wouldn't have anything else. They would have the dailies, they could use those maybe, but they wouldn't like. Yes, for any player that's like doing it normally, you're just gonna get it then. Do a retaliation and then you have that faction then. I'm specifically looking at it from like, hey, if you want to just boost to 40, get to bridge, what do you do then? What's the fastest? Trying to get heroic bounties isn't it. Is not going to be it. Because you have to go get the bounties and then go do them, and it will be a boosted character. You don't have bounty cheese. You would need to do 2 bounties, either 2 challenging, at the very least. So. Yeah, let's go get the Dumbo caches and everything, and get the Fog of War out of here. Actually, have I spotted all 5? So 1, 2, 3. I think I got that one already. So this is likely 5. No, let's go over here. Let's go spot this area thingy. Oh, actually, let's go for this first. Oh, this is the 5th one. I guess I went there, but I didn't have the project yet, right? Let's go spot this first. Also, I want the Fog of War to disappear. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, that's why I'm reiterating. But yeah, that was why I was testing that. So we can set the checkpoints and then go around and get them. Because actually, yeah, it's interesting. I never But that just hasn't come up of just trying to keep checkpoints alive in that way. I didn't actually know you could keep checkpoints in multiple missions going. But turns out that that is a thing. So yeah, you basically set up bank, you basically set up... That might actually be the reaching Lincoln's boss room. Other likely the easier way would be just to go for the first two bosses and then the two after. Okay, this is the big room on this end in Dumbo that just isn't per se used for anything. But yeah, they need to come down here for... Well, actually, yeah, I think if you like hug this side, you get the fog of war to go. But you're seeing as I'm interested in cleaning up the fog of war. Let's run around. Yeah, I'll just fast travel up and go for this one. Actually, the sewer up there is leading to the same way, right? Oh, I'm thinking you have to get the plan out or have it, or you have likely completed it accidentally. It's if it's listed as like if it's crossed through, that means you did it. If it's 4 hyena names, so you can very easily accidentally get it in. If it's basically, you know, check marked like that one, then you have it already. Yeah, if it's on cooldown, then yeah, you've done it already. Because all of them are just going to be do names of a faction, and they're not particularly hard to do. Alright, so there's an entry here. Actually, it's been a while since I've done these SHD caches. Let's see if I remember all of them. Some of them are actually pretty puzzly. Is this one? I mean, yeah, I think this is the one where we have to hit the valve all the way back here, right? After we hit the initial valve or something. Yeah, more likely was. Same, for instance, with the infrastructure keys. Because we did get the infrastructure keys. Did that open something? Let's actually go see. Which one? Oh yeah, this is.
Friendly control point detected.
I don't remember it there. Yeah, so it's shooting that box and then it's on the other side, isn't it? We have to hit the thing on the other side first. At least with the quick step, we can do it 20% faster. Oh, did I actually remove them? I was saying had. I haven't checked in a while. This character wouldn't have any. I would have some on my main account. Is that one now, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one is hit this. And then we go hit back there and hit that one.
Supply drop detected.
And I do like these as just simple puzzles. It's been a while since I've done them last. We'll see if I remember most of them. Might as well get loot while we're here. Oh yeah, so there's that. I'm next to an exit. Let's go. Yeah, let's go over there. Is along the way as well. I want to clean up all of the fog of war. We'll do Dumbo here, and then we'll go do Army Terminal. Then we'll come back for Brooklyn Heights. Wait, what? What spawned over there? Oh, they spawn. Ah, okay, the sewers. Okay. I was gonna say if something spawns off the map, usually that means there's a way of getting there, or at least that there is, you know, some solid ground, because, you know, it's not real life. There doesn't need to be solid ground underneath it. Don't know what it is at all. Oh, actually, this is. Oh, what is this? No, this isn't what I thought it was actually. Wait, does this lead into that same big room? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. I'll land that one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know this way of getting into here. Because actually that door didn't seem. It was just that there was that orange thing above it that made me go like, this looks like something. So where is this exactly? So that's there. Okay. Okay. Does the other one also have multiple ways of getting into it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, make sure, like, didn't they move? Oh, no, they didn't move keys, right? They moved the exotics around. Keys weren't touched. Maybe they moved them as well to somewhere else. To not be with the keys anymore. I definitely had some on my main account characters, so I can check as well in a bit. Oh, there's still a little tiny bit of a fog of war over there. Let's not leave any. Or is that just grayness? I guess. Yeah, so let's go get this one from over there. This will also give us that bounty. I'm just going to clear it out just to have done it. Just to complete the liberation. Not that it does anything anymore. It was interesting that they still reuse that, even though nothing's really tied to liberating a zone anymore. As in the long past, yeah, we just, for instance, named enemies didn't spawn until you liberated a zone. stuff like that. But nowadays, like, I don't think it actually does anything.
Shut up. Stick and move. Stick and...
These guys having a fight. Down he goes.
Well, he's dead.
I know, he's dead indeed. You know what? I feel let's help you guys join your friend.
Look who's in charge now.
One of the funny things is the enemy doesn't die until he falls all the way down. So actually, if you engage these guys, I've seen a clip of which is like, if you engage it right at the right time when he's falling over, he just stops falling over suddenly and then just starts shooting at you, like mid falling over. Some rakers in a fight. No, we can totally do the hunter stuff over here. Oh no, I'll save that for a different time for this character, the Brooklyn Hunters. We'll likely do it actually at some point then, just as well, if then like people still want it, they can then join. Actually, I should have just gone over to here. Oh yeah, that one valve here. Someone said it was for something in the sewer. So I should maybe try that for a second. One thing would be, how would I know what it actually opened up? Oh wait, there's this whole line going. Okay.
Electronic device detected.
This I can't. Also didn't have this SFX.
I'm frankly incredibly flattered that she even remembered me. I was such a small part of the team back then. Her special talent is recognizing talent.
I was missing this common main account as well.
Do you still have access to a functional film set?
I'm guessing that this yellow line then leads to whatever that opens.
When they quarantined Manhattan, it's been abandoned for months. I still got the
Or maybe
keys as
not.
long as the equipment's still there and no one's burned down the building. We should be good to go.
Friendly control point detected.
Lighting is very weird in here. Oh wait, does that just drain this? You just normally can't go down here? No? I remember there being a sewer where you couldn't go into it. I'm guessing that's it. That's why the lighting is weird in here, isn't it? It just drains the bottom here. Yeah, they are per character, yeah, so could have been that. Into your backpacks. Yeah. Ooh, that's the one up there. Let's go spot this question mark. I guess it's hostage rescue. Seeing as there's fighting happening. Let's go up here. Oh yeah, this is the rat patrol. Oh, I think this coming from this side, you have to shoot that thing, right? So there was a way across here or something. You guys not spot me? That would be nice.
You gotta be dead. I'm gonna light these fuckers up. I'll kill you.
No one's gonna go on this side then.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Is still chasing me? Sir. Sir.
Friendly control point nearby.
Because I think you can shoot like the box up here, right? Yeah. Open that, but you can do so from like that side somewhere. But also remember there being this side to it. Oh, where's the cash? And yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't go that far myself. I'll try to get a few just in case they became something. And also just for the curiosity of it. Oh, wait, so we're on 3 out of 5. Just track this. 3 out of 5, so here and here is the last two caches. Okay, so let's go for cleaning up the fog of war a little bit. And once we've done Dumbo, I'm gonna do the liberation bounty as well. Once we've done Dumbo, we'll go do Army Terminal. I think I've done Army Terminal like in... No, actually no, I have. In this season, but no, I should have. Went and farmed that extra catalyst at some point. And I gotta love the bridge. And the little hunter tunnel. That one's gonna get that edge indeed. And it sucks that they don't explode as violently as Division 1. Especially those big tires. And there's the area to actually, if you're wanting to get the pumpkin commendation, there's basically more than however it needs here in this little area. Over here, let's go get that one. I don't remember the puzzle for this one at all. I think we're going to have to clear out this territory. It'll be faster than going around.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I'll kill you! I got a shot.
Spoiler warning, he did not kill me. Gonna get used to the recoil on this thing instead. I'm pretty sure this one's in the sewer here. I mean, well, obviously. It's underground, so. Where else would it be? Which is this one? Oh, this is the one with the key from the dead guy, right? I think it's this way. Key. Yeah. Key. Yeah. And then, yeah. We'll turn some valves. We'll video game it out. Oh, because I can't wait. That's where I get that outfit. Charger and darts. Yeah, that would be the smart way indeed. Oh yeah, keeping everything with it. But yeah, I'm likely, for instance, on main account, I'm just not gonna care too much. Any character getting whatever steps before it happens is just fine. I think there's then like in this leg there's another one, right? The only thing I might do with that expertise event is especially keep my well, fill up on countdown currency and or I'll keep my basically spend my countdown currency on my maybe even my NSA tech. We'll see though. I like kind of keeping that NSA tech there. It's kind of at this point as almost like an SHD number, but then for descent. But I might spend all my countdown currency and turn all that into that. Oh yeah, let's just fast travel up here. Let's get this little side of things. Although actually, let's go over here because there's also some here. Let's go to the safe house. Yeah, let's just clean up Dumbo. It's also without the event. It's still. So it's gonna be 24 per character, right? Basically. Because I think it's 7 days of events or 7 days of things, but the 7th day is just a quick step. So it's basically the 3 factions repeating one per day. It's weird to see an empty billboard. right? Because that's also the roof we fight the hunter on. But I wonder if it displays something when that is available. Actually, it never came up from that side. Oh yeah, so this is likely over here. I'll say. Should be zooming. And it's kind of cool up big and imposing the bridges over the whole city. Yeah, we just hold on
Detected.
the edge here.
Point in proximity.
Get all of this fog of war.
You know, technically.
So while I'm going through here. Okay, might as well
Civilians in distress.
open those. Supply drop? Oh, public. Oh, yeah. Here's the part where you're all blamed.
Chickens use shields.
Hey, I feel called out. Chickens use. More annoyingly, that was actually one of my hostages. No, that wasn't even the enemy. That insulted me there.
Hostiles detected.
Fine, I won't use a shield then. See if I survive and get to save you. It was gonna fucked up when the person you're trying to save, they just go like, only chickens use shield. Dude, I'm trying to save you. I don't want to be saved by you. You're using a shield. Go save someone else. Rikers, just kill me. Fuck, dude. Try to be nice here. Yeah. Let's say this again. Yeah. I have a lot of that saved up as well. I think that's about as good as I can make that edge anyway. Oh yeah, let's go get this corner and then we'll go for the safety box there. And we'll go past the precinct here. It was really cool to come back to here, which is basically the last mission. This is much wider actually than it is in the last mission, isn't it? Actually. Well, last mission of Brooklyn, of the prologue, basically, in Div 1.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Why is there a horsey here? Or no, well, why isn't there a horsey? Pro's not in the know, that's where the one of the hunter puzzles is there. Or well, ends there. And that's where we come in. It's weird that we don't get the fog of war removed for all of this area. But during the prologue, you're technically in like a different session kind of thing. You're not on the real map yet. And hey, a crashed Osprey. I wonder what that means. Actually, on this account, I still need to do the Danvers thing and get the last echo. Even though I have the last echo already, just because you can also get it while in somebody else's world, so as long as you grab it. And it is interesting that this door is not a real door, at least not, you know, we can't go into the same sewers that we did that one time. Yeah, so let's get back over there. Although let's go actually, because it's gonna take forever to run back anyway. Let's go from the bridge and we'll run north. That'll take about the same length as, but then we can get through this street basically. We can get that side already a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot. Have some greens. Oh, yeah, through here. Definitely should have held my pistol before fast traveling, then would have gone faster. Although you can always as well just unequip, re-equip a pistol, or go to your holster slot, then you're holding your pistol as well. Holster or knee pad, actually. Question marks. I haven't captured that one control point yet. I'm gonna clear out the initial wave of it. But actually, while I'm here, assault that control point. And get my 30% weapon damage as well. Actually, is it late enough? No. Because yeah, one of the hunters starts there. Was that the only hunter from the Brooklyn set that needed night? I think everything else didn't have a timer, right? Or time attached to it. Oh, are they? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This puzzle I also actually, like, I found that box, but I actually misidentified what that was leading to. So that was, I found the hunter thing, or like Lumen by myself. That is for this. But then that you jump over there is I love this artwork as well. Stop, loot. Goddamn looters. Bet they didn't even shoot. They're not shooting looting. Purple lights. What was this one? Remember this one? Oh, this was generator. It's been a while since I've done these.
I know we may have gone too far, always justify the means, but the cleaners have always been here to protect you.
It just lets us back out again, I think, right?
It may sound cold and callous, but that's what real leaders do. They make the hard choices and live with the consequences.
Project Swedish. Let's make sure. Is Brooklyn showing 100%? 98. Likely here, right? Or is it in neutral lighting mode? It's fine. So we go and capture this control point probably here. And yeah, I do want to go and do that bounty and just take it off the map. Oh, there's likely... This is also not showing as actually spotted. $99. See a little splotch over there. Don't spot me. No whammy. This is part of this, right? So maybe that little corner there. Oh, you remember actually with a bunch of my other characters as well having issues with Brooklyn still showing up as like name, although well not anymore, but sometimes showing as 99% then on his own. You're like, what's the last little corner? Wasn't that? Because it is a little corner, but I feel we've mashed our head into that corner a lot. It's also going to be easier for some reason. Why is it just staying in neutral lighting mode in the map? Because I definitely don't have neutral lighting on. Man.
Hostile control point detected.
You know what? While we're here, and these guys are here, and everybody's here, let's go and assault this control point from the wrong side. I'm gonna assault it right away though, because my mementos were about to run out. Oh shit. Nope, I'm dead. I forgot about the plates. That's fine. Let's go do that bounty. And yeah, the diamond lights. All of the hunters in all of the Brooklyn hunters in the end were pretty cool puzzles. One of the nice things with the Brooklyn ones were also they weren't like puzzles like the other ones were. They weren't, you know, enigmas. They were just, hey, you have to find all the parts, kind of like the ducks, and then especially if there's a coordinated event, you know, like this, just people will go out of their way to, you know, share information with each other.
I'll get you.
Yeah, Brooklyn Bounty's sick. I don't want to just do this one, even though it's a normal one, but I want to just get it off the list. This one will always stick around. It's one of the... And then technically it counts as liberated here then. Not that that tag means anything anymore. But still, might as well.
Friendly control point nearby.
A few mementos along the way. Although actually doesn't matter. It does not matter, they're going to melt. Oh, I'm still running the... I'm like, why is my backpack glowing? Still running the Houndsman.
Let's go.
ACS reload nowadays. And Brooklyn bounties jump around so much. It's actually one of the downsides of the way they went with it, where there are no side missions. So even in New York, like if you get them in the streets, it still kind of sucks. Thing is though that in Lower Manhattan, you can still have them go to places where there were side missions, and those side missions were just, kind of contained. So
Could infect anyone else. We got incoming. Hold still.
and these liberation quests, even though they are normal difficulty, which normally would mean that you have 3 waves here total, these actually are way more. I'm not sure if in this account I have all of the Brooklyn comms already.
That's the target agent.
Back to where we came from. And Tree Dog. Should play Fallout 3 again at some point. It's been a while. One of the cool things with Fallout 3 is as well the same city. Sometimes kind of funny too. I remember actually playing it like 2 years ago or something.
Good work.
For a bit. Yeah, going, yeah, actually, yeah. So this.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
The mall, yeah. I know this place. Oh yeah, so did we get 100? No. And the question becomes, where could it be? Where's that last 1%? Let's try this actually. I'm gonna try logging out and logging in. Let's see if it indeed. The Wasteland Radio. Yeah. You don't know? Oh, is there? Well, could very well be. Yeah. Snack away on a little bit of this. Just some greenery. Actually, it might be this. Yeah, let's go with that. That's definitely fog. It's also what a Roboto Hunter thingy is. Isn't that 1 Street North? Yeah, it is. So, yeah. Kelso had to go. Manny's debriefing Schaefer. The manager is managing.
Hey, over here! I found him!
It's the division. So, fucking kill them. Yeah. Indeed. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only the tip. It gets even more creepy. It sounds like a I'm here to give you only the tip. Actually, I didn't realize we could use it like that, man. Yeah.
Hey, want to make a trade?
I got that M700 carbon there. Yeah, so let's put that Shagger Punch in the stoosh. Yeah, so 700. This character is still way too full as well. But yeah, they have all of the... I need to just go through the stuff and just go like be a little bit more strict with what I keep from the level 30 stuff. What I should do maybe is just put a few builds together and save those as loadouts, and then they can be... They can just be that. Yeah, let's go to Army Terminal. I mean, cleared Dumbo. The fog is also even completely cleared. And Brooklyn's gonna be easier anyway. We still need to capture that control point, but we'll make do. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, before we go, let's go take our revenge there on that control point. I totally forgot about those set of plates on the one side of it. And also coming at it from the angle we were. Where am I coming from now? Okay. Yeah, much better angle.
We got the air?
Although you have to run past the turrets. Don't do it. Thought they wouldn't shoot if I was that close. Oh shit.
I've been waiting to use this.
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
No, didn't get in there. No, she did.
Hostile control point nearby. Reinforcements incoming.
Hey, where's the thing? What is it? Although the action I need to do is this. Just
I'm out of here.
there you go.
You got this.
I think also several goddammit.
Serious trauma detected.
Several people here have read, but they're not showing it. Is that turret? Oh wait, that's the turret downstairs actually. Very obviously here. Stop shooting me! Oh, I didn't stand in it. Wasn't there a way to climb here?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, it's fine. Messy, but we got there. Yeah, where is this one? Oh, it's shootable. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's just shootable from this entryway. And that's these two, right? Yeah. Now that one is these two. Wasn't there some here as well? Yeah. Which one was this one? He's in the back here, right? It's been a while since I've done this control point.
I've got you covered.
And I'm also pretty sure a bunch of those enemies had the red without it showing, which is actually kind of annoying that that is happening that way. A mistake so nice, I made it twice. You know, it was for comedic effect. Except not intended from the start as that. We'll post hoc attribute that as.
Agent, we're being flanked.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Stupid guns!
Mr. Infamous. So he's gonna shock me with electrical powers then? Actually, he can, right? It's a fitting name, actually. Because they have those the stun guns.
Covering our flank.
You need to move! Taking the shot!
Here we go, Ralph.
Why the hell can't I see?
Is you blind?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I think I aggroed something over there. Wait, no, definitely aggroed something over there. And that once we're full up on the memento and we're decently stacked on the heartbreaker, we can go through enemies, especially as well with here we have 30% RPM already. And here we'll get 30% weapon damage as well.
We're done.
These bastards keep coming.
Oh yeah, this is one of the reasons I never I don't assault this one as much. I mean, this basically misplaced, right? Like this is in here, and you can't come in here and resupply before you before you've captured it. So ammo is always an annoyance with this one. Might as well. Any 100s? Still doing its pop-ups. No. Oh yeah. Then now we're on boat captured. Let's get the army terminal. Let me get that then. We'll get Danvers. I realized there's no elegant way to do that actually while I was there. No.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
He's been planning a surprise party.
Hostiles detected.
So you're gonna go down here? No, right? This is with the right lighting would also be actually decent like intro location. And it's all the same boats, always the same. As like Roosevelt and stuff as well. Just a popular way to design boats, okay? It's not just reusing assets.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
There, right.
Weak point destroyed.
Don't remember where all four are. I mean, I remember that one. I remember the one in the upper left there.
Destroyed.
What's the fourth one?
Weak point destroyed.
Oh, go ahead.
Weak point destroyed.
I mean, of course it's destroyed. It was a weak point. Give me the strong points to destroy, Anna. Yeah, with a full modifier on top. And especially this season with the hostile parts not being anything noteworthy. Well, I mean, they're a little bit noteworthy. The extra damage incoming, it's definitely noticeable. But still not enough, you know, health gates still exist, so.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out
I
of
do
here.
love that.
Push through the
Inevitable.
We need to find Danvers.
Let's get all the loots. You know, with these missions, they've put so much more than 10 items in.
Radio intercepted.
Oh, there was shock routes here?
Reach the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses.
Oh.
All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Oh, yeah, these are turrets,
Agent
not
confirmed.
trails.
Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
That one out of the way first.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Yeah, cleaner turrets are actually not so bad. Those Riker ones with their missiles are a doozy. Often, at least. It's also still weird to me that like the Rikers get two mechanics because they also they have the turrets and then also the things on the ground, but the cleaners don't. I wonder if they cut something there. I wouldn't be too surprised. Because if they had like maybe, I don't know, same kind of trap thing but then with fire or something.
More hostiles detected.
I can't see.
Can't touch us. Can't touch us.
You won't get out of this alive.
You need to find another way inside.
Agent,
Can even use the
detected.
quick step like that. Just to zoom around them. They're not real ones. Birds aren't real. Special first. Yeah, maybe. That's also weird that the Rikers don't get anything special in that way. I would have just done like that. Just give the Rikers also like, I don't know, super bleed. Or likely with them, you could do something with their tankiness. The leaders cause even more things or something.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
What if I had loot back there?
You're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Closes the doors.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out.
Dun dun dun! It is in fact
What the hell are they
Black
doing
Tusk.
They're taking orders from Danvers.
Quelle surprise.
Explains Violet. This is not good.
It was the guys that usually are always the guys all along. You know those guys that are always behind everything? Well, those guys are always behind everything. Having fun turret. Yeah. Yeah.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Wait, this door? Found it. They came out and they unlocked it. Give me that fuse. Oh, yeah.
Access panel available nearby.
Seems so weird of a thing to have. Why is it like motorized?
I'm here.
Why is that built into a wall?
One less division agent. Decoy.
Shit.
Why is just a fuse box thing like? Sometimes with some of these designs, I'm just like, why? Because why isn't the fuse box just here? You put the fuse into here, and then that door opens, and people assault you. Oh yeah, they definitely want to get you away from like where they spawn, but that fuse box is.
Door status update unlocked.
Door status update. Single again.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just
Well, ASMR.
Reactor. Nuclear
A
reactor.
ASMR. Energy spinner. Small modular reactor. Is that readable? Gas core EM reactor, as in the gas core reactor, but with photovoltaic arrays converting the UV light directly to electricity. A fission fragment reactor is a nuclear reactor that generates electricity by decelerating an ion beam of fission byproducts instead of using nuclear reactions to generate heat. Yeah. Oh no. Top secret document. Nobody look.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
I mean, I'm gonna secure this whole building, so. I was already on it.
Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
I'll get right off that. And one of the annoying things with Heartbreaker is you can't stack on things like mini tanks. So actually, I needed to go stack on something else first. Oh shit. Okay, strikers can, Heartbreakers can't. Seems it should be the other way around, I feel. Just to buff Heartbreaker a little. Oh, the main tank isn't dead.
I'm out. Reloading. I'm here.
Come here, Gray. Johnny Gray. Oh, I need to do a thing, don't I?
I'll take it out.
Status update. Reactor
I
stable.
did a thing.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
How big we talking? Is it like truck or are we talking Zeppelin?
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
I still feel at this point it should just, for meta purposes, just pop up and like join, like a join message, and then it's just Danvers, and then just Danvers has invited you to join their group.
They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Join us. Okay, I'll join you. Oh, yeah. Empty one again. Although, yeah, it's not a Zeppelin, is it? It's a bloomp. Come on out.
Hostiles detected.
There's some horrendous tracking there.
Target located. Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering
Go away.
something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Is it cookies? Please let it be cookies. Would there ever actually be anything that would need this much cable? Like, I feel even like LHC has less cabling than this, right? Like, it seems excessive. Like, what would have this amount of just? Because even like power lines that like feed cities are. I feel less than this.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhead factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Status, it's complicated. Back here. One of the things you can do here is actually on the Warhounds, even before they're awake, you can just stack on. So we can just keep our stacks at full.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
No monitors. Oh yeah, sure. They actually stay in here, of course.
Agent Warhound activated.
Hello, Violet. I wonder if it's like
50% complete.
it kind of makes sense, but it's also kind of weird. These Warhounds don't have armor plates. they just take direct health damage, which makes them actually like much easier than other warhounds to deal with.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Black does love that. Why am I doing it? Oh, you're being sarcastic.
Workstation destroyed.
It's also still a weird choice to have. Because earlier on as well, you have weak point destroyed 4 times in a row. Exact same, you know, delivery.
Workstation destroyed.
Then you have workstation destroyed 4 times in a row.
Stepping off.
Medic. No medicing.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Yeah. Must be grandma's cookie recipe. That's what they're hiding.
Hostiles detected.
Really? In this place? And it is, until I saw the artwork for like this room, this didn't register that this is like a blimp getting built here, or a zeppelin. Whichever you want to call it, but I'm gonna just call it blimp. Just because it's fun to say blimp. I just like saying blimp. What's that? These guys are gonna be super sneaky. Yeah. If you ever wondered in like Siege if it's smart to first draw all attention to yourself and then repel, there's your answer. Maybe you repel first and then draw all the attention. This guy gone before wind overheals happen. Alright, keep forgetting to check on these dice if the legs have a reduction.
Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Grant does get away. On the helo with the scientist.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Okay. Snake, that's the horsey with the long neck, right? That's a snake.
Electrical hazard
Oh, yeah.
detected.
This thing is still misplaced. It's just crate sitting in the middle of all that. Yeah, I have all this to do still.
I need to go back through the intel. They're schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
It's just gonna be a blimp. Purnell.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, indeed. Keep your eyes open. Yeah. Thank you for keeping your eyes open and getting blinded by it. Let's get all the loot. Let's make sure we pop
Agent, you need
this.
to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
I'm running as fast as I can. I'm even running 20% faster than I actually can. Although I'm looting as well as fast as I can. Wait, there's even 2 on this mission? Yeah. These utility boxes that have nothing in them for the time being. What? A waste of time, mostly. Hey, let's have a boss fight. And then we have
what the hell needs this much power?
Blump. Just farming crypto. You're just training LLMs. Don't worry about it. I want to copy Anna, but then, you know, just using the LLM for
Cleared for liftoff. Excellent. Route is
oh
clear.
no, it's a blimp. We could have known.
Target? Oh fuck! They have a zeppelin.
It's called a
All
blimp.
personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Keep repeating Zeppelin.
Gotta reload. I don't have.
Sure, maybe it's up to Zealot and Striker for here. The MP sticky. It is a blimp. The way you can know it's a blimp and not a Zeppelin, because Zeppelins are made in the Zeppelin region. Like champagne. The protected name. The only Zeppelins if they're made in the Zeppelin region in
Striker drone detected.
wherever that is. This one's just the blimp. I'm on fire.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Oh yeah, there's no ammo out here, was there? That was one of the annoyances with this fight. Wait, is it press and hold?
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Otherwise you're gonna run out of ammo here.
Laser marauder detected.
A lazy marauder? This guy doesn't seem that lazy.
%25 complete.
Yeah.
Terminal offline.
Should have maybe taken.
Agent, re-engage the hack.
Yeah.
Agent
Let's take Striker with the MP sticky for that fight. Although actually, well, I was doing it dumb there. I was like, that. Well, it's gonna be easier to just do it this way. Could have gotten that fight. I don't have any MP sticky. Well, fuck. I'm thinking jammer. Because I was also going to run out of ammo there. Was going to be the next issue that I was going to have. Because at least with this, I can take this and... oh, do I have an LMG though, actually?
Clear for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Well, I've also gunner.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming
Yeah,
purple flame
good
bombs
reason
over
to go
there.
and get the
They're
MP
doing final
sticky.
checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Well, also I should be... Zealot.
No sign of the target. Got me pinned down. Taking you down.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'll have Zealot in a second as well if they really become annoying. I think actually if I get my pesty stacks, right?
Serious trauma detected.
I can also have this. If I'm maining the passive here, yes. Otherwise, I'm not gonna main
Inactive
it.
surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Actually, I'm not in combat here.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Should have maybe swapped to between weapon talents.
Laser marauder detected.
The only abuse with marauders is parallax. Their weapons shoot from the bottom. You can shoot their top.
25% complete. Terminal offline.
And the rockets also come from the bottom. This is the inverse of what he wants. Gosh. Take on for cooking. This Marauder is kind of annoying. Especially with its fire. Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
Enemy is
Laser marauder destroyed.
And then no catalyst, sadly.
Sam coming online.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that would have been also easier with the MP sticky. My zero tier pulse was never gonna reach that guy unless he was like hovering directly above me.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Oh, that's the box. I thought he was hiding behind the other one. So.
Terminal offline.
Now the
Sam
button.
coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
What are you calling a rogue?
75% complete.
I'm not rogue. You're rogue. You're all rogue. How do you know I'm a rouge? Not a rogue. Different spelling.
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for Agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch Danvers.
I'll get that son of a bitch. Danvers. There. Blue Devil, yeah, indeed. It's good that the subtitles clarify who is screaming, that is Richard Danvers. Because otherwise I would have just thought it's just somebody screaming. Screaming.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
No, he's at the bottom of a lake. Like, it's kind of hard to burn. Let's get the intel off of this laptop.
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key's on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him. We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
You. We have our leads. That's let's go see the ending cutscene of actually there was another cutscene, right? I don't remember. After this, story-wise. Let's go see. Meet Theo in the bridge. A long black screen.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon
You're just
in the
a tool.
wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous.
Did they move this vault here, or was this vault here already? Also, then why was there a vault underneath?
See? Nothing to be afraid of.
You use this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't.
Do you guys feel about the
There's going to be a
biofusion
target, so
or
the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the
biofusion
risk.
reactor?
They came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
It's so much fun to piss in Cal's eye.
She has a point. We need pertussis vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
All that for a printer. But yeah. With that, Brooklyn is complete. Let's actually go around. Yeah, let's go quickly grab our pickups here. Let's go around with the bestie.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock. Thanks for trading with me.
Well, I want to sort my shit, and I don't want to buy or sell. Oh yeah, let's pop all these. Okay, this character actually doesn't have that perk, so they never get a bonus item.
Got something to trade?
As far as that goes. Oh yeah, let's go grab all the things. Let's basically clean up Brooklyn. I'll likely take like 20 minutes, right? Hopefully not too long. Because then I wouldn't mind going and doing manager on heroic at the least. So I unlock master. And then maybe we do... if we can get a team together, we might go for master manager. And what's the way up here? On this side, right? Yeah. You know, one of the things I want to do with this character as well is just, well, at the very least, we'll go and do the manhunt. Is this all? Also, okay. It's one strong bullet or one strong thingy. And then we'll go past the plushie here. I don't like that the hunter puzzles here were just stuff that technically on a long enough timeline, people could solve them by themselves. Like if you just keep track of all of the plushies and search far enough, because none of them are per se like super hidden or anything. Same for some other stuff, yes. I was gonna say you're not gonna kill me, right? I feel I was far enough away. I wasn't in the red circle, but I think if they do. Still also haven't decided. Tomorrow I'll do a short. Because then this week I'll do it like this, where we had Monday video, Wednesday short, and then I have Friday a video. And for tomorrow's one, I definitely want it to be a build. I shall just go with, I think I'll just go with measured assembly, which has been on the docket for a while. Partially because I also want it to be not a red. We've done like several reds in a row. Because one of the ones I want to do is as well the Overdog's Bestie. Kind of want to get the Fog of War around here as well.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
But I wouldn't mind having like either a skill build or something else in between. I think the measured assembly will be a good one. Put in between it. Oh yeah, so let's go for this one. Let's see how many of these I remember versus having to repuzzle. No, that's not nice. For a second there, I thought maybe we could cross there, but zoom zoom. Yeah. I'm gonna say, I think there's a generator here. This is the one up there, right here. And then and this was this. What was it? This was the generator. Oh, there. Consider. Oh, there's as well. that that can happen. But in a few weeks, there's actually a good time to stock back up with the double resource event. One thing that will also be handy with that is just filling up on. Would be a good time to just fill up on just dumping some watch points into everything. Just to, because you might as well. Oh, I'm gonna go fight these guys off. Because I don't want to lose this control point. Because I want to use it as a fast travel point, so I'm just gonna actually fast travel there. And go like, what are you doing? This is my control point. Get out of here. And then actually we're gonna go grab this. And get this fog. Is this underground or is this... That's underground, yeah.
Misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a good man who just
I mean, he tried to kill me with a flamethrower. I beg to differ.
More lives would have been lost. Without Joe, none of us would be alive today. Left unchecked every wood would have grabbed us in Manhattan, and there wouldn't have been anyone left to bury the bodies. He made the hard choice.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Brooklyn Heights.
Oh. Of course. Now that Brooklyn is actually complete, it's actually has retaliation and everything, so. Oh, geez, cleaners on this side. So does it count if you do it within the retaliation? For the commendation? Because the other option would be to just let him capture it and then do it after. Because it is one way to get the factions to trade places. I know, just with those guys are just to oh yeah, I wanted to check. Asian Rikers are not that close.
Guarding location nearby.
They enslave people to create their comfort. The cleaners, we're here to eradicate that disease from society.
Sewer. Oh, this is but if you just let them capture it, it will, right? So if I abandon it, that would be just becoming their. But the question, yeah, was like if it would be inside of it. Because one of the annoying things is while you're cleaning that out, you'll trigger another retaliation, basically. If you're clearing out 2 control points. Oh, yeah, this is this one. What was this one? Because I know the valves over here, but do we have to do anything for the valves?
Detected.
Get to the valves.
Guarded by hostiles.
What opens? This is just the openable door. Maybe. Oh, you can shoot the lock from that, can't you? That was it. Let's get back there. Wait a minute. What was this room? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, actually, what was the order? Green, blue, red, yeah. Yeah, middle, right, left. I don't remember the first time, just yeah, not really understanding that one, but just you could Simon Says it basically. Every time you got it wrong, it would reset. So I wonder actually if that normal way. Although, well, I've captured all the control points in story. I think they would have can, but yeah, I was like, wonder if it matters across characters. I might let that retaliation come to pass and then go and capture them and see if the cleaner side of that. Oh, well, it should basically, right? These two were that. Let's go walk around this backside here. I do want to also get all the fog wars. So. Let's go be over there.
I'm going out.
Just all the way into the corner. Oh, yeah, likely just down the street. I do wish we could get the comms multiple times and stuff. That would be. So I remember there being like comms here. Some of the rat green ones. It's coming here just for fog. Just in case, let's go down the street a little bit. Because actually, yeah, that's what I had on the Dumbo side, was just also a tiny undiscovered bit of a street. That was my 99%. Oh, yeah, let's go for that one. Didn't remember that one either. Oh, actually, that spawns, yeah, on a roof, right? That's also where one of those plushies is. Yeah. It's our way down. What was our way up? I think that's... Oh yeah, that was a whole fuse. Oh, this is that whole fuse thing right now. Well, whole fuse thing. Oh, where's this dolphin beeping? Oh no, dolphin's evil. It exploded. What was the porpoise of that? I'm well aware of the purpose. And it is interesting that this one shocks you like this when you put it in. An issue here because I'm in combat, I'm not getting healed. Yeah, let's go get this fog of war gun.
You my goddamn accessory.
Vital signs critical.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
I was assuming I was a tech tank. Can I have a SD? It's trying to pull up a shield. Instead of pulsing. Actually, you know what? Hey, I'm invincible. Sucks to be you. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Such sweet and intoxicating innocence.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And yeah. Dangers of being a zealot. Collect parts, you say? That should be that. And then we just have this and this. So, oh, actually, oh no, I still have that as well. Let's go get this. This is just over here. Oh yeah, now that Brooklyn is actually complete, should also be that I get the world names. And this is kind of still have to actually finish the world names. Not sure my pulse reached that far. I left a tiny amount there. Let's go get that. Yeah, we can fast travel down. And I need to get all the world names still. Well, I could spread it over the three characters pretty easily.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got where they spawn. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Access key detected.
And in this one, I do have turmoil. I kind of like the turmoil with the bestie. Still sometimes annoying when you just can't kill something you want to kill fast. You know, you can't kill them fast. But you have to just change your play to match. You have to find targets where you just dump into them. Preferably. Yeah, while we're here, let's go across the bottom and we can, this one is just next to a safe house anyway. Let's go get all of this. I'm pretty sure this is tied to here. Maybe. Because I've gone through that mission, of course. But did I exit? I don't think so. Alright. Cleaned up that. Good thing I tried there. Well, I think I had that exact same thing with a different character as well. No, it's that much cut in half. I mean, yeah, but it's not like it comes without any value. Because here, for instance, as well, I get to stack longer on the same target, getting bigger pesty stacks going. And of course, I'm damaging stuff that I'm not even looking at. Oh, that's stagger stuff. That's definitely a playstyle thing, like we've had years upon years of going towards single target. Unless you are negotiating. Now you get to spread around on everything. Why is Echo underneath the ground? Mr. Echo. Oh yeah, the swing is out here, right? Actually, let's go get these guys. Where's the one of them? Oh, they will pop up as soon as he... Wait, how far are you guys?
You know what I miss? Farmers markets.
Stuff like heavies like this, it doesn't matter because they're armor plated. Like go through the armor plate, it's still the same single target, effectively. Another card. But there is a little bit of adapting, but I mean that's sometimes the point as well. The thing with playstyle is also, as so many people go with like, hey, you should, find a build that fits your playstyle. You can also always change your playstyle to fit the build. And then there's the layout for one of the hunter puzzles. It's basically the map for it. And it also ends there. So. Oh yeah, let's actually wait. Is it down here or is it more north? I always forget. Was that up here somewhere? I think it was maybe up there actually, right? The swing. Oh no, it's down here. And this is one of the weirdest puzzles in the game, or well, not even puzzles, but. It's going this way. Yeah, that won't hear me. I'm gonna grab a Nemesis, a level 31 at that, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna aim that away. I always forget where it is. That spot me, didn't I? Oh. Was that night? It's even. Oh, over there. So we have 3 bottles there set up. In the same way that these 3 bottles are set up here with this arrow on it. And I have no idea who figured this out, but good on them. I lost it again. Somewhere, oh yeah. It's 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's right. Missed. 3. Ah. Random item. Yeah. It's just as always. Like you can also get targeted there, but just from a normal lead, man. But I'm very curious if that was like how how that actually came to pass to be known. I've seen one of the earlier videos of someone like showing it, but I'm actually unsure of how they figured it out. Because it doesn't seem something that by just ran. Well, I don't know, maybe, yeah. You know, they got curious in that way. The thing is, though, spotting those bottles across the whole way is like, who's sitting there doing that?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Like everyone's favorite rogue agent Aaron Keener, to live their cushy little high-rise lives in comfort and safety.
And which one was this one actually? Hippo. I mean, I was far enough away. I think, at least. Let's go. Get all the edges here. That's one. Who's gonna? Yeah. I mean, that's its big downside. I think it's also like, yeah, that's one of its only downsides almost. Then it's like personal damage is a little bit weak, man. It makes up for that with the bestie stack.
Friendly control point nearby.
Just gonna put my head a little bit more into this corner and just see if that little edge goes away. Well, I think that's just always there, right? This one. Oh no, actually, we did get it there. Yeah, let's get those parts. Because that's also the balancing factor of the M249s. Otherwise, they would be way too good. Although the thing is as well, like MG5 is actually the answer as well if going, because yeah, for instance, GR9 is a little lacking, I find. Usually. Park. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, so just this little corner and that little corner. Let's go get him. Hey, there's that one puzzle here as well, right? The little garage. What was here even? I don't even remember it anymore. Yeah, it was not the generator, right? Yeah. I don't even remember what this really was for. And then this. That drains that. Oh, I should insert that. Oh no, that does drain all the way. Because it was used for some boxes. Maybe there was a comm here originally. Reload speed. Well, the thing is the MG5 has so much more damage than other things. Like 100 mag is not something that breaks that one. The thing you know what it is, yeah, you do get locked in basically into gunner. But the reload speed of the MG5 makes it basically an AR with 100 rounds. More so than an LMG with less rounds. Because yeah, on the DPS end, that's one of the reasons I personally, for instance, don't use a GR9 at all, really. Is on the DPS end, it's just a little bit too low. On the burst, especially, well, specifically the burst. Oh, now let's go get that little teeny bit that I am missing there. Yeah, let me actually ship. Amazing. Oh yeah. Oh, you can indeed. I wonder what if people mess around with trying to get the. I've got that one right. So yeah, we just need this and this little tiny corner there. So, at least I think. I wonder if people mess around with the plus 25 max size there with that event as well to try to get. Because that technically raised that. You know, I show you how much it was, like 400 something, right? In a mag. I think it's even more, right? Like close to 500 it was. Like if we take all of the mag size stuff. Not a actual build, but if you're leaning that far into it, you have to make bad choices, but this one means yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, idling especially does benefit.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh, I've equipped the level 30 bestie, haven't I? I'm like, what? Why game so hard? Yeah. So this character has a bunch of level 29 and 30 gear and stuff. The bestie I'd equipped there was a level 29 one, even not even a level 3.
Serious trauma detected.
It still almost killed him there. Yeah. Now let's go get this thing, and then we'll get the liberation bounty. Go and clear that up just to clear it off the map. I haven't donated to a control point. We'll go do that. Actually, where am I? What does it spit me out? I want to get this as well. I think that's the last little bit of fog of war. We're kind of on track towards it anyway. Oh, there was something hanging from there. I mean, there was, but it's just a leaf. Which was a relief. Oh, it's still 99. It's also annoying, like... Does the Brooklyn map always do this? I don't remember this doing this always with at night being acting as if it's in neutral lighting. It's impossible to try to figure out where my last little bit of thing is. But then that's all fine. We can... Oh, god damn it. You assholes. Needed that. Although we're gonna let it all get captured by cleaners anyway, so...
I think that bridge could hold up the world. Guess I was wrong about that too.
But I need to donate. Shut up and take my resources.
Thank you so much for the help.
And let's go deal with Tricky. You know, these bounty areas are always super annoying. Just a lot of running around involved in them.
Target is near you, Agent.
I know, Manny. That's why I fast traveled here. Also, what are you doing here in Brooklyn? Should have made Hoskins voice lines for this, I think. Or Brooklyn bounties. Yeah, quite a bit of difference with that other wave I was fighting on. Surprised it took me that long to actually figure it out, but I wasn't paying that much attention. But should totally try to do a mission with like level 30 gear. I guess you would just choose it with skills. Skill tier is always skill. Would be the easy way. But then we could of course go like no skills. Although as well, this band is normal, that's well, so why they're extra melting. But then these open worlds, people will be
assistance needed. Agent down.
too many shooters. Oh, at least that guy's normal. Difficulty scaled.
Agent, target spotted.
Wait, no, that's gonna... I guess it's actually at like night... Oh, actually this. Yeah, so that's what I haven't spotted. So let's finish up this bounty and then we'll go spot that, and then we'll go attempt some. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see as well. I haven't done a previous season's one on a character that wasn't there for that season, so we'll see how she had aligns. I wonder also going forward if the levels, like, does it already just get level 5? I would hope so. Maybe they added that to the mix. Yeah.
Got the target. Nice.
Brooklyn Heights boss
That's
neutralized.
another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's go, yeah, it's very obviously over there. A little corner. Let's go get that. We're not going to recapture the control point. I'm just going to let the timer on the thingy go, or we could just abandon it, but I would likely trigger a Riker one right after. No, the thing is, unless you're doing 5 directives, it's not worth using anyway. A lot of people just don't understand that, yeah, getting an extra directive is worth it. To me, the Tempest is especially nice for not having to headhunter and just have 5 directives and not have to also be... Because you really have like 3 options, right? You're either a pistol headhunter slash just headhunter. You do OD in several ways, or now this, basically, a crit pistol build.
Wildly misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a good man who just wanted to protect the city and the people.
But for a lot of people, they're not interested in doing 5 directives. And if you're not, like, yeah, the Tempest doesn't beat an... just running an AR.
And there wouldn't have been anyone left to bury the bodies. He made the hard choice, the right choice.
100%. Yay. Okay, so we did all the things and the stuffs. The projects are gone. Brooklyn is, well, mostly safe. Yeah, let's take it back to DC. So get cleaned up, and then we'll go for the master, the manager. But yeah, I need to do it on heroic first on this character, so I'll just go do that. We'll see if we cram the master today in as well, but maybe we won't. We'll see how that goes. Because I've been going already for a while.
Check something out.
See if I'm still awake. It's even on heroic, that mission takes a while.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Let's make the striker tech tank for that. Let me quickly see, do I have anything to burn? Well, even though I can't do it on this character. But yeah, I see my printer filaments are full. Although yeah, I should kind of save it for when that event comes around. There's the sound. Killing, but it does exactly. Or well, again, you don't get to use those when 5 directives are, or well, especially Pistolero is active as well. Wait, why is it showing campus settlement upgrade? Is it for what? Huh. That's odd. It's showing there Campus settlement upgrade.
Sources on the ground.
Right? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna set this to manager and then do it once on heroic. Because I don't have access to master until I do below master. I'll just go with heroic. This boss fight can be annoying, but it's also like not hard per se. Although actually, I don't have a PFE here. Actually, wait, let's first see.
All right, Agent. Your goal: extract the manager. He's a high-value asset for Sokolov concern.
Because I do get all of the thingies, right? Yeah, so. I do remember this modifier. So this is, yeah. Right, and then it's just about getting the tiers. Also, actually, they did fix the icons on the enemies, right? Yeah. The new exile from Summit, yeah. Although well, they'll also be from the climax mission. That's where it was intended to go, but they messed some stuff up, so they added it to the Summit to give it a place. I know, for instance, oh no, I should have done that one. Don't have one for this character yet. Why is my T still sanitation there? Or why is it sanitation?
Access granted.
Oh, yeah, the tiering is there.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
You there, you're trespassing. This is now a Black Tusk control facility. Turn around and leave immediately.
Nice. The new friend, Agent?
You were warned.
Yep, she's my best friend ever.
Anna systems are detecting decoys.
Well, my face is also detecting decoys. I'm surprised I got that one. Oh, it's kind of general area. I know you only got those two, right? Third one doesn't pop up solo. It's been a while since I've done this on either heroic or solo.
I got him.
Serious trauma detected.
Nowhere to hide. Make it quick. Get out.
Let's try to find a corner.
Move up. Get around him. Shoot him, damn it.
Can I try to kill her off of those? Okay. Can also destroy some of those for mementos. Should make a boss like this, but then with the decoys that they have, make it all of the apparels from the store. Just to entice people to get that. Also, actually putting just decoy, like VFX for the decoys, I feel that would make a lot of sense. You know, so we can make it look like Like a bunch of things. Like it could be anything. Kind of forgot how much weaker last season's modifiers were in comparison to this season. Well, the thing is, it wasn't per se that weak, but yeah, we need to charge him up. It takes a while.
Let's get back to it, Agent.
Yeah, so once I get my tiers all to 5, then we do have a little bit more damage. Actually, the crit is here, right? Well, actually, I'm below crit cap anyway. Oh, wait, what is that? A new character? No, well, newish.
Active launcher detected.
This guy does not per se leveling them anymore. They've been 40 for a while, but still clearing out some stuff on them. So we did Wony and we did Brooklyn with them and stuff. And so that's perfectly fine. You don't have to do it.
Don't see him. Enemy wants to flank us. Enemy. His vest is wasted.
But actually, I'll try to get this character Tempest 2 at some point. Like at some point this week or this weekend. We'll do some Tempesting.
Got their range.
Tempest farming. I don't remember the spawns on heroic. We did this a bunch on master, but also mostly on 4-man. So I'm gonna guess we're not gonna on heroic. I think we don't get all of the.
Requesting immediate helo extraction of the
Oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna go for this right now.
Shit.
I was gonna say we don't get the ones from the containers, but. Oh, that guy's having fun.
Hostile defenses disabled.
That's the artwork. Now that we at least have some stuff at tier 5.
No visual here.
Feels a little bit better. Wait, why does it already fall through the ground here? So that with another thing as well.
Got the manager. Prepping for dockside.
All 5s.
Hey, what's going on?
Shut your mouth and come with me.
Get to that pier, Agent.
It's on heroic solo. We just got one of these.
Hang
right?
on, Agent. There's another SAM. What if instead of disabling it, we use it to take out the incoming Black Tusk extraction helo?
Console detected.
Now we have putting a tier 5 that activates a few of the passives too, so it suddenly feels a lot stronger. Yeah, we just got one. Okay. Is that master you have to do
Accessing
too?
surface-to-air missiles.
Although I'm not sure if a master solo also. Although I'm gonna guess it does, right? Oh, as you know, I've seen a solo run right by. So I actually don't remember who I saw. So somebody doing it.
System disrupted. System back online.
At least one master. Because heroic, this mission was nothing much, if I remember right.
We need that Sam to be
I remember swapping to, or dying on the boss, but then just swapping to PFE. We won't have that option here. Because I don't have PFE in this character. It's also weird that, yeah, for the active is showing sanitation there, even though it's actually tech link. Technically. Although I'm just not going to use my active. Unless maybe like for the last phase of the boss or something. Just to end it quick. The last season was very much about just getting the passives and... At least for me, mostly.
We lost the guy. Grenade out. Take it like a man.
Sam, coming online.
Abort! Abort! Agents commandeer the SAM.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, holy moly!
And wait, do all of the SAMs do that?
They're back in the building. Get him, Agent.
So on the right side of the screen. Oh yeah, actually. Oh well, yeah. Normally, okay, you wouldn't notice it because of the missiles not being there. Screen space occlusion. So the turret basically. Wait, why is it? Why is it a little bit off? Right, like because yeah, the turret disappears there instead of when it's completely occluded. I guess it's percentage based, and because of most of it being like the arm. Do the ones in other places do this? Huh. Interesting. But also, like when it had the missiles in there, like you saw the missiles just flying. Yeah. There is. In 30 minutes? Oh, in the yeah. I'm not gonna do it today, anyways. But indeed, they'll pop up in a bit. No, they will all start at 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock actually. It needs to be 2 o'clock.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, I'll catch up on those tomorrow. So what I might do after this, not per se like mentally there for a master. More likely do that tomorrow, and then also see if anybody else wants to try to get there. That still maybe needs a tinker or something. But what my good scoop words. What I might go do is go get the EMP sticky because I really want that. And that means doing Jupiter. And again, a mission we could do on normal, but let's just go do it on heroic. Jupiter actually has a few annoying parts as well. Or dangerous parts. And this one. Right, yeah. Yeah, so I'm also on, well, I'm on a striker tech tank. Similar intent. Oh, it's not the war. Okay. Here's what I'm saying. So used to this wave being warhounds, I was like, why I know here warhound? That's because it's not. This guy wasn't immune, right? Or was he immune? So I'll find out.
Warhound detected.
It isn't. Hey, this guy might be a little. Oh, no. I'm like, why am I not pulsing this guy? I was running the Heartbreaker technique earlier a lot. Should trigger killer. Try to. Don't do it. I have so much to kill you for. Was it medic? No medicing. There's a sniper around. Oh. Oh, there. That guy was just standing there all day. Medic. No medicing.
We're in contact.
This guy still give 8? Yeah. 8 tactical assessments. There we go. I know this dog can be dangerous. That'll almost get me, actually. But likely just tanky enough. Indeed. It's too bad that the Houndsman is not just called man in the same like capital letters. Then we could have them together in a fight, and then it's actually the Houndsman. Houndman. What is this named called? He's called Hound. No, that's not what he's called. He's called Hound! Scream it from the top of your lungs.
Data record nearby.
You ain't nothing but a hound in capital letters. Shooting mortars at me all the time. Yeah, dude. And you definitely ain't no friend of mine. Try to kill me. You know what friends don't do? Try to kill. Oh, well, actually, that's not true,
But I
right?
say we destroy instead. Disrupt the
Especially in
Black Tusk
Division
war machine.
plan.
How about it, Agent?
I've had plenty of friends try to kill me. It's weird that these things don't shoot at skills in these parts, or the decoys in these parts. Because I feel this whole part was actually as a setup to... But the thing is, like, the one in the thing, you can't destroy it, right? The one in the boss fight. Because I feel this is like the, hey, this is how you deal with these boxes, and then there is one of these boxes in the boss room that tosses out the decoys. You can't destroy that
I'm
one,
sure Black
right?
Tusk will have all kinds of feelings about that.
Hmm. We know, indeed. Yeah. We're really showing where Kelsa had to go.
They're getting closer, aren't they? What do they want?
Calm down. Go hide somewhere.
System malfunctioning.
Proceeding. I'm on it.
System reactivated.
Want my shield back. This guy's blue and yellow with a mini tank at.
Go for the flanks. Got you covered.
That's one of the things I miss for this season. Something like that just made it. You know. Sometimes you had enemies that you just had to watch out for because it would just take longer to kill them. Where are you?
Watch the fucking flank.
Oh, this actually counts for the weekly as well, right?
Must be getting close now, Agent.
This weekend's or this week's one. Oh yeah, you can't go upstairs. I forget. Upstairs is not for us with this fight. Is it the same phasing and everything?
The manager?
Oh really?
Well, Agent,
Damn it.
you'll need to go through me first.
Blue and red.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
Want to beat me? Go ahead, try.
Went to the worst spot you could go to. I need to not be here.
Flank that asshole. Shoot him, damn it! They're picking us off.
The drones are up.
This is where I want to be. I don't know, I wanted to be in the front and try to deal some damage to her, but she went to a very annoying spot. And yeah, she has red and blue, which is super annoying, actually. But also I don't want to, like, wipe... Sir? That was nice. Okay, it's dragging me into the field of fire. Maybe that's a tactic. NPCs are evolving. Also, yeah, she has like super powerful sniper rounds, right? Was the thing. Against shields, especially.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, wait, oh.
Agent vital signs,
Damn,
0.
asshole. She can aim over the thing. Let's take a full red actually here. One of the downsides is also if you die here, you lose your build up thing. So let's just be full red. I can full red this.
Speak with the manager. Well, Agent, you'll
Go to
need
the
to go
middle.
through me first.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
You're really starting to get on my nerves.
Good spot, lady. I just need to phase you right away. Come on, yeah, so let's reset here then.
Vital signs critical.
She's so much easier if she just takes a position and I can
Agent vital signs.
pretty quickly kill her.
0.
But she needs to take a
With the
position
manager.
instead of running around.
Well, Agent, you'll need to go through me first.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
The manager's not going anywhere.
Also, though, if nothing else, they've changed actually our shots work. Against shields. Because no tech tank shield survived against her ever. Hell, even PFE shields struggled, even on heroic.
Serious trauma detected.
Should have actually wiped after not getting it right away. Yeah, let's wipe and reset here.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, the annoyance of her shooting over the shield. That was actually annoying.
Speak with the manager.
Can I take you from here a little bit?
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
Want to beat me? Go ahead, try.
Now she takes him. Wait, is he just not gonna take a position if I'm that far forward? Is that what's happening? I'm just gonna...
Vital signs critical.
She is
Agent
getting...
down.
As if I've lost my eye, actually. Yeah, well, let's just stick to the back. Let's just go slow.
Speak with the manager. Well, Agent, you'll
We'll do it the slow way. Oh, also...
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
The manager's not going anywhere.
Should have grabbed that. I'll let the cooldown happen. Also, I need the decoy.
System curtailed.
Yeah.
Serious trauma
Oh.
detected.
This guy's being dicks.
System back online.
It's fine. This fight can be annoying. Let's just get through the start of it for once.
Well, Agent, you'll need to go through me first.
Neutralize
This is
your
how
new friend, Agent.
visually the
Then we'll worry about the
cooldown
manager.
is broken. Another option I have is also just go tech tank and just go heartbreaker and then have the bonus armor.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
How can I not kill these guys then? Oh, I mean the watch, right? I don't have the watch. They always spawn right? I thought they always spawn left. That's usually why I go over there. Wait, is this just what I'm facing?
Neutralize
I
your
want
new
to
friend,
speak with the manager.
Then we'll worry about the manager.
Although actually, well, I can't speak, so there's that. Oh, the
Engaging. The drones are up.
Trap them between. I'll cover you. Got their range. Throwing it. Go for the flank. I'll get you.
I just play it slow.
Anything.
Moving up on the flank.
Get this one.
I realized I have to do 3 phases of this. Maybe I should just be a tech tank then. Even if I don't have my mental charged up.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I did kill enough stuff to get red already out. Isn't great.
Serious trauma.
Range wise. Oh, I can't corner peek here, okay.
System disrupted.
I'll put him down.
System reactivated.
I'm hit again.
I hope that's a decoy behind me.
Enemy in sight.
Hey, actually, memento-wise, I can charge up on those things like pretty fast, can't I?
No enemy in sight.
Come on, just quit already.
Also, I should be unmeasured instead of killer. Surprised this guy didn't hit me. I need ammo. Oh shit!
Immediate medical assistance
Forgot
needed.
about forgot about the decoys being more than decoys. Phase 1, yeah. Anybody want to join for suffering? Although in a group setting, this is easy. The thing here is, especially solo, it's, you know, it's, she has one target, then she has two. Yeah. I realize now as well, this, man, the difference, this and this as well, like I'm running out of ammo, so. But reinforcements have arrived. Could have likely done it with the first time if I hadn't died with that tech tank. But if anybody else is also interested and maybe needs the heroic version completed, feel free to say so. Oh yeah. And phases it will work at. It's gonna be need a second. Towers are in. Because here's also the thing with just this part, like you can only shoot one of his. Whoever gets targeted, the others just unload on her. I have soloed this mission with and without modifier. But this character, like last season's modifier is not enough for this character to have easy damage. Although there I died stupidly. Oh, that was also why that was frustrating in that way. Because I totally forgot that the DKs were a thing. Because I'd avoided them well. And I'll go pop ammo. And here basically is like this. She aims at me, Scooby shoots her. She aims at Scooby, I shoot her. Well, let me know if you were about to finish it, so if you want, you need it, let us know quick. Or just join quick.
Target neutralized.
Well, actually, I think the completion is after, on heroic, it's after...
Good job, Agent.
Yeah.
Now, where's the manager?
Okay. Yeah, try still joining us if you want to. No, I think it completes after talking to the manager, but it depends on if it's still... like if it will give you completion, but we could try. Do you have me on this account? Actually, otherwise, if you have your income name, because I'm on second account, actually, I realize now. I will wait to talk to this guy until you're in. Alright, that's... But I might not give you completion because you have done no damage in the mission. Yeah, this isn't a hard fight. Thing is, especially, I kind of forgot how much scaling here doesn't happen. This is kind of like Legendary. It doesn't scale numbers. Like, we still get, even with the three of us, we get,
You're not here to kill me?
the same amount of enemies. So.
Right, of course. Thank you, Agent. Honestly,
Because also this mission, you can just do it on normal if you just want to unlock it. Here, I wanted to suffer. But I gave up pretty quickly, actually.
Alive and unharmed. Good.
What a cool looking backpack. I wonder.
Be safe now, Agent.
Yeah. Let the cat out. Let the cat out. Oh, leave there. Oh, yeah. We have to. Oh, maybe because of this, it might actually. Because we need to actually, on the non-masters, we need to go get out here.
Without a logistics manager, the Black Tusk's operations will likely suffer setbacks.
Meow.
Good. We took another look at that intel you retrieved earlier. Seems Sokolov Concern has been providing equipment to more than just the Black Tusk. Thank you, Agent. You did great.
Did it count, actually? Out of curiosity. But yeah, thanks for the help there. I don't know if you guys are maybe interested. There's the one that I want to unlock as well as the Jupiter mission, so I'm gonna go do that next. Okay, and then yeah, that might have been just a little bit too late. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go, at least, yeah, for, if anybody wants to, feel free to. And also, yeah, if you have better things to do, I totally understand. This one I'm pretty confident as well in just soloing anyway. This is before they did the new way these do actually have scaling when it comes to scaling when it comes to numbers as well. Yeah, and then just on heroic. That's just to get the EMP sticky because I missed that one. Should have gotten that one before I went and did thingy. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait, just out of curiosity, if we don't have OD, I'll go OD. I'll go OD. Upper damage a little. And yeah, let's go. Let's go to Jupiter.
Cindy's busy, so I'll be keeping an eye on you. Don't forget, Jupiter didn't come alone.
Oh yes,
those cleaners
Cindy's
are
busy.
one hell of a backup. Let them know those New Yorkers aren't welcome in DC.
I wonder, will this count as a cleaner mission?
Hostile radio
For retaliation?
Modifying those turrets with our flamethrowers was a great idea. Thanks, Jupiter.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Yeah, we're good.
EMPs?
I know, it's been a while since I've done any of these missions.
Hostile flame turret detected.
Actually, I think... So one of the interesting things as well, for instance, with things like Turmoil, is that they do hit stuff like this. There's the generators on this side. I saw, for instance, as well, somebody using Turmoil to do tidal
Military
width.
plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some experimental weapons and EMPs on the manifesto.
And
Agent, we need to figure out what she's up to.
you basically shoot one side and destroy the other side too. As long as there are no other enemies nearby.
Strike team move the remaining EMPs to the docks. Send the rest to
And
your
then
squad
this
to take care of any troublemakers.
mission is a little bit different. Later on as well, we'll have the killer jammers. I know those are just
Install Conley's modifier.
line of sight. So we have to go
Conley
through
must
it.
have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. One thing's for sure, we can't let that tech
And
off
it was one of those first
The rogue
missions with
hackers and
the
EMPs.
climaxes of
They
just
can take
like,
out our skills
oh,
and
they're adding
defenses.
small,
Agent, heads up, you're
you
approaching
know,
some cleaners.
mechanics and stuff. This is way before Summit, for instance. I was about to say before Summit had them, but Summit didn't exist actually. Oh yeah, we have the turrets here.
Immediate medical
Totally
assistance
forgot
needed.
about that.
Listen up. The division are trying to stop us from establishing a foothold in DC. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
Oh yeah, that's the
Agent
saddest
vital
thing.
signs 0. Agent down.
The generator is in the box underneath it.
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way,
yeah.
feel free to evict them.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
And here we'll have the killer jammer. The first one. But yeah, so basically whenever it disrupts, don't be in line of sight. Although it becomes larger and larger. Should have gone, I guess, maybe tech tank and try to... Oh, because I died, didn't I? Try to get in there. I see Scooby's in there.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Conley's modifier.
Oh, actually, we don't have any
If these modified EMPs
modifier,
get
of course.
distributed to every rogue, we'd be completely
Here.
and totally fucked. We can't
Because
let
there was
that
no
happen.
modifier back here. So the way they're doing it for the climax missions is like that, where... Yeah. I think actually there's a box up here. Yeah, this has a unique box layout. I remember there being a key chest a little bit further. But also there's a way. Checking if the fire is real.
Install them. Whatever it takes. We have to get that shipment out.
Water valve detected nearby.
Oh no, this one has this. But oh yeah, the key chest is over there.
Division's gaining on your position.
But it's
Neutralize them.
on the other
You want
side.
this island or not?
We need backup.
Actually, if somebody's full up on keys.
EMPs aren't gonna move themselves.
I only have 2.
We're a team. I got your back. You got mine.
Or 3.
Jupiter, you there?
Yeah, can't read.
We're on our own. Let's do this, people.
Jupiter's still at the docks. Whatever it takes, Agent, we can't let her leave with those EMPs.
There you are.
Anything special or no? Next room we'll have a little, no, not next room, but the room after that we'll have killer jammers again.
Capturing Roosevelt Island is only the first step. Don't let the division get in the way of that. We won't let them. We can't. By fire, our enemies will die. With fire, we will save DC. And out of the ashes, a new America will rise, free from disease.
An agent needs assistance.
We need to get to the docks. We can't let Jupiter move those EMPs.
You wanna do one you guys might be. Could be that's maybe broken or something, because yeah, for me it shows nothing.
They got McKinney. Where the hell is Jupiter? That's the
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to sort this shit out. Just be ready for anything.
But I should not have any modifiers active.
Enemy spotted! Quick, use the flame turret!
Oh yeah, we got flame turrets here. Well, this one, yeah, this one's the easy one, right? You can just shoot it from this side. Because especially with the boss fight, there's also a few turrets.
You're about halfway to the docks, but you've got a boatload of cleaners ahead of you.
Boatload, you say? I know, we'll have killer jammers in here.
They're here.
If you've got any more modified EMPs back there, use them!
Right there.
Shit. Agents, be careful around those EMPs.
I'll go for the second one already.
System curtailed.
Well, I think once we destroyed that one, this one becomes active. Yeah.
System back online. Agent down.
One's down. See if I can come from the side here. Oh, so we already have a nice.
Jupiter, we're moving the rest of the crew to the docks.
We need more time! Don't let the division near the docks! Do you understand?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Maybe. You need to remember what you're fighting for. This is it, buddy. You really think you'll get another chance like this?
No, you're right.
Does he?
This is it. We'll take care of the division.
Is there a way to make it available for solos? I don't know.
We'll take care of the division. We'll take care of the...
Well, it doesn't need to be red. You can. I have a tech tanker. Oh yeah, there's nothing here actually.
With these EMPs, we'll have all the leverage we need.
This was always weird. This was just nothing.
Once and for all.
I guess they thought they had enough engagements.
If Jupiter thinks we're just gonna let her and her cleaners take DC, she has no idea what you're capable of.
But the thing, especially OD solo, because it is mostly a group support build, you give the bonus ammo or the bleed ammo to allies and buff them. But solo it can be handy for dealing with 5 directives. OD is, for instance, a good way to deal with 5 directives. And you can kind of set it up however you want. You don't want to use the backpack anyway, so for instance a memento variant can work pretty well. But you can also go, for instance, what is called the triple take, but then you go with a vial. And there you do use the OD backpack. It is a glass build, that one. But
System disrupted.
I'll set it here.
System reactivated.
Especially as a group support is where it like kind of shines. Plus also it basically gets you either both pistolero and ammo hoarders are kind of basically free. As free as directives get. Because they're just always generating the ammo.
Alright, now look for a way to the docks.
This one was also always freaky because everybody thinks it's that way, right? Nope. This time we go this way. Oh, there's actually a box between these trucks, I remember.
You out there?
I remember
Think
things.
you've got what it takes? Then come and get me. I'm not hiding.
Should have guessed. She's been tracking your position. Hurry, agent, before she leaves the island.
But even solo, for instance, I use, well, tech tank layout, but then with OD, but then with the chests, backpack memento, of course, tech tank wise. That can be a good way to have a tech tank for 5 directives, for instance.
Remember our course. We can't allow the division to reach
at least for the seasons where it's the other directives kind of fit. For instance, this season, it being, you know, cool skills and stuff, I can take 5 directives on that OD tech tank. And there's something to be said for the upfront damage of it. Because one of the things that OD does have is just basically as long as you have the ammo, you have the bonus. So you don't, there's no stacking to it and stuff. But solo, basically, if you're not using it for that, to get the ammo directives on.
Neutralizing the cleaner threat in DC is one thing. Taking care of Jupiter is another.
Yeah,
Remember,
there's just stronger things.
Island, we're fucked.
That is what we're having as a layout. Yeah, except for the, so there's multiple turrets here, and then there's also a killer jammer in the middle. Especially if we take care of that middle turret, the side turret. I'm gonna go for this one first. And you can actually take position to get the killer jammer. So one of the smart tactics here is just to take here position. And then just deal with this.
System back online. Serious trauma detected.
Peter fucked up. He couldn't kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
You will come out.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Oh yeah, I forgot she has she has some toys. Some big ass toys. Some mat bagging in front of our faces.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Yay. They should, at this point, now that they have this many climax missions as well, they should make kind of like the legendary, make it a weekly project that just rotates through all of the climaxes. Oh yeah, just put an exotic component on it and a seasonal level.
Shade skill acquired.
Because all of these missions are kind of enjoyable. Because even some of the harder ones, I do like them. Yeah, got the EMP sticky.
Excellent job, Agent. No one else has to worry about herself. Let's hope this is the last we've seen of the cleaners in DC.
Celebrate with it.
Bonus. That rogue tech you recovered, we can use against them.
She does drop. Yeah. Actually, wait, did that trigger anybody's retaliations to cleaners? I already had one of retaliation today. I wonder if this counts as a cleaner mission for the purposes of retaliation, or if it just doesn't count at all. I never get to not do that. Actually, just out of curiosity, is the pier here? The loot on the pier. I never get to finally EMP. Although I could do this with a fire stick and stuff as well. No loot. You can trigger everything. In DC. Well, you can't trigger it, but you can add to it. Because yeah, some of the dailies, I remember testing that with some of the dailies. So sometimes you get daily bounties that are cleaners or Rikers, and they do add to it, but yeah, it won't trigger while you're here. But I'm curious if this adds to the amount. But yeah, let's jump on over to the White House. That's gonna round it out for me. So we got Potomac ready for a master, and then also I got my one of the skills. We'll likely go for the other skills some of the coming days. Let me pop some of my caches and see if anything of value comes out.
Looking for something?
Yep.
Thanks for the business.
Not sure how long was that mission? Guess into the 15. That's pretty quick. No. Could be carrying there. But yeah, thanks. Thank you guys so much for the help there, especially with Nakamura. Was it Nakamura? I always forget her. Was it Keiko Nakamura? Right.
An agent is no longer
But yeah, thank you for the help there, and yeah, I'll leave you all to it. But hopefully, you guys had some loot and some fun. I know we so at this point, this one is ready to be done on master. Likely at some point, yeah, I'm gonna take this character through all of the. I will likely do it in group settings with other people that may need it as well. But going through and getting all of the, well, first of all, the other legacy, well, the first 4 basically, definitely. Wait, what? Why is this one? Why is this one misplaced? Because this should be the last one. It's also, yeah, 29th of October. This is the 1st of October. Wait, what? Did they break the timeline here completely? Wait, what? Why? What? This is Mari Singh. And then, what? Geo Parnell, recruiter. Stovepipe, and this is, yeah, something. Oh, Hornet. Yeah, what happened here? This is a weird looking Fei Lao as well. Captain Lewis is looking a little off. Recruiter. Oh, was she the recruiter? Okay. Why is everything broken here? But it will likely go through and get, well, I at least want to get all the skills, because yeah, that's we still need 2 other traps, neither of which are really useful. We still need 1 more. What's the other one? Oh yeah, Achilles Pulse. And we need Achilles Pulse. Oh yeah, actually I should check here. So this character now also has done Brooklyn. Let's check this real quick. So how many do I have? So I have 13, so I can get 2 more skills. Wait, what does this show here? Wait, why can I... Why does it say it requires 5 to 1? Because yeah, you get that from a mission. Because yeah, which one is am I missing or haven't taken? Yeah, those we all get. So. Okay, so I haven't taken Burster. I'm taking all the Seekers. I'm taking Bombardier. Deflector. Oh, yeah, those we get. These one. Okay, so I would have to basically miss out just on 1 skill. Because I have enough for 2 more skills with Brooklyn now done. I'll be 10. And I have 13, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna take any of these because I don't care about Bombardier Drone or Burster or Deflector Shield. Like
later.
They're a little meaningless. Nice. Yeah. Indeed, we shot them all. In the background, let me go and find someone to raid in a minute, as we'll send everybody off. Let me see who we have available for us. Oh shit, I didn't do the scent. It's already rotated, right? I totally forgot about it. You see someone in the scent there suddenly. That's great. Again, we'll get her then one of these days. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's just go with Little Huge. We haven't rated him actually in a few days. So let's go that direction. And I'll be back tomorrow. Likely jumping on pretty early again. I might actually, if possible, tomorrow do an afternoon and evening. We'll see how that goes. Because that was also kind of the plan for today, but in the end, I didn't go with that. Although likely not, because I now realize I need to make it short tomorrow. So I'll likely do that in the afternoon and then jump on a few hours earlier. We'll continue on this character. We'll do some of that, and then continue as well with the spreadsheeting for the pistol headhunters. The spreadsheet part of that one isn't going to be that big anyway, but it's interesting to see what the outcomes are of those builds. Even though I kind of know already that how they land, but to have exact numbers for now. Also, might actually take this character out and use their specialness of not having crits and such, and try to already maybe put some numbers to some enemies. Yeah, no worries. Do you get the 100K together? Which 100K? $100K. Oh, well, we're about to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, it's 100K hit build. Although, well, it's as close as we're gonna get. So this build, and also like I've already made the thing of like it's a super regen-y build, and then just like we just try to survive as much as possible with repair skills everywhere. And this hits for like 21 less than 100K, which is about as close as I could get it with the pistol. And then also the nice thing with the pistol, actually, I didn't realize until we went out and tried it. But the headshot is basically double. So yeah, this is it for 99979. So basically 21 less. But actually on the headshot, it's basically double. So actually if I headshot accidentally, it's just double. But this way, yeah, we can go out and go like, okay, I shot this guy like 10 times. That's this much when they died. So we'll go and put some numbers to some enemies. Because yeah, we'll be within 100K basically. And then even we can kind of guesstimate even, with what the last hit does in comparison to the other hits. How much it goes. Yeah, actually, because yeah, we were about to round it out, and we still are. So, but I'll link here to the recommended build list, as effectively if for some builds and such, you can find those in there, and yeah, there's recommendations in there to, especially for instance, yeah, trying out a striker, just having an obliterate striker. That's just a general build. To play solo, often having a tech tank kind of build, like these, which are also in that list. I like these a lot, and many with me. And these are a little bit more tanky, but especially the shield is tanky, and then the build has decent enough damage for heroic. But making a striker and getting a feeling for, oh, this is what, real damage feels like, is a good start at least. And they're easy to put together. Yeah, let's send everybody off as we'll go and raid Lil, who's doing some descents. Yeah. And I'll be back tomorrow, likely a few hours earlier than regular, as I do have this week quite a bit of time. This week as well, I'll be working Saturday, so I'll be away on Saturday. So likely up to Saturday, I'll be streaming quite a bit, and as well, of course, with the drops and everything, kind of partaking. So, but thank you all for joining me. Enough yapping for me. I'm just gonna end the rambles here. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.